Real clap, real clap. That was by a band called White Lion. Yes, White Lion. That's who sings that. It's called When the Children Cry. You guys just never know what song I'm going to play over here. The link is pinned if anyone wants to come and join the conversation. We're going to start with the interview, part one of the interview that Hatfield and McCoy did with Don and Candace. I am a commentary channel. I give my opinion. Hey, RJ, Genevieve, Grace, I think I said hey to you for sure. I was 40. All right, Genevieve. Of course, that's what you took from the song. Okay. All right. I got to tell you guys what happened today. So I have been messing around trying to call my internet provider to get my internet taken care of. Hold on, we be checking people out today. Not so dumb blonde. If you are not Bunny XO, you are not Bunny XO. Oh, she's not dumb X. She's not. That's not her. You joined 12 years ago? Girl, you've been around here for a while. I'm assuming you're a girl. Okay, I'm just assuming it. Yes, Genevieve, I have heard people say that, ma'am. Okay, everybody's welcome except for some people, and my mods will handle people accordingly. I don't know where Mr. A is. My Moroccan sniper, I haven't seen him today. I don't know where he is. All right. So my security is not here today, but the girls will handle it. Okay, Flies and Carrie, don't put up no crap. Just poof. Let them disappear, baby. I had for a long time, used to go to Nicolina's. Ernie Shell was doing HUD. Oh, okay. So you've been around, girl. You are good to go. We love Nicolina. I love Nicolina. I don't know about anybody else. Okay. So, all right. I'm a commentary channel. I give my opinion. My opinion is not necessarily your opinion. I will have to stop this occasionally to run my mouth about it. If you don't like it, don't watch. I am not like other creators. I am not. Okay. What, Genevieve? You're going to bring up the Pusser case? Lord Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, girl, not so dumb blonde. You don't have to tell me that. I do not ask where people come from. You know, I don't ask where they hang out at. As long as you be respectful in my chat, be respectful to my mods, my subs, my members, we will be good to go. Yeah, she did. She did. They're trying to rewrite Buford's legacy. I remember that case. I really do. I absolutely do. But what has that got? Okay, what were we talking about? Who have done that? Oh, I get it now, Genevieve. Thank you. Now I know what you're saying, ma'am. My psychic abilities are not working well today. Okay. And like I said, here we go. Let me pull myself there. That's better. All right. Now, we go all over the place over here, so hold on to your hats. Okay? Hold on to your hats. I have heard many things about the Hatfield and McCoy people. A lot of stuff. Now that they came into the Summer Wells case, they shouldn't be surprised when people research them, and, you know, it will go however it goes. Thank you for the copyright disclaimer, Carrie. I have not watched this yet. Okay? So my emotional responses are going to be in real time. Okay? Not so isn't yelling in chat. She has a hard time reading. No, that's fine. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about it. Hey, Miss Justice. Love you, Pat Wicks. The mouse, I'm praying for you. Hope you're doing good, babe. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, we don't need no music. Okay. This is Sheila. They are notorious for striking people who use their content. Well, we'll just cover it up then, Genevieve. How about that? Thank you, Flies. Absolutely. Now, yeah. Okay.
And see if we could talk to anybody, and sure enough, they talked to us.
So they just showed up. They just showed up. For real. That's what it sounds like.
Talk to us at length and in depth, and you'll see different mood swings, different personalities, which would be, guys, I'm not a psychologist. We didn't even stay at a Holiday Inn last night. But that would...
Well, where did you stay? Where? Inquiring minds want to know. At the Motel 6. See, I'm already starting to be a smart ass. I remain calm. Have a resting bitch voice. I like to mess with people. Okay. Oh, they got a van? Well, maybe they could take their van and go pick up Donna Serafina and give her a ride, and they could do whatever they're going to do, right? That would be nice of them.
Be traits, in my opinion, and Sheila's, that would be common.
What the fuck is a Chilla's? What is a Chilla's? Chillas. What the fuck is a Chilla's? Oh God, keep her away. They're coming to take you away. For real. Flies is dropping the NCMEC page for Summer Wells. She will also drop the TBI website or link to Summer Wells.
For somebody that's lost a child.
Exactly.
Different personalities, different feelings. 1 minute mad, 1 minute reminiscing, 1 minute.
Are you saying they're bipolar? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah.
And sad. So who are we to judge? Now, you guys watch the video and you can come up with your own conclusion. I don't think you're going to be able to come up with a conclusion on our video, because we just don't think the proof or the evidence of any wrongdoing is there. Now, we can...
Now, granted, it's not. The proof And I will say it 1,000 times, and it's true. And I am not a Dawn and Candace fan. There is no verifiable proof that Dawn or Candace had anything to do with Summer going missing. Now, I do not know what law enforcement knows at all, right?
Make accusations. Sheila did this at the beginning on her.
I want to show you guys this. Don't ever come into my chat and act like that this little bench for Summer was tore up. I can't remember who said it, but I knew better. Dee Dee, Candace's friend Dee Dee from YouTube, is the one who purchased the bench. And it looks pretty well maintained to me. Okay, I'm just saying. For real. For real. Yeah, I knew you knew it wasn't, Carrie. Is Nick in here? Nicolina.
Her phone, but I'll grab one more.
Oh, Maymay's just saying she loves her. Miss Justice says, Bly said if the proof was there, law enforcement would have had them hauled in. Their action tells us what we believe. Miss Justice says, Bly, I have to disagree. The law enforcement is corrupt. They didn't do their job properly by interrogating them. Okay, so thank you both for respecting each other's opinions on that, right? That's why I love y'all. But I'm going to give you my opinion on that. You cannot arrest people just because they're not telling you what you want them to tell you. They had no reason to arrest Dawn or Candace over their missing daughter, in my opinion. They had no reason to, okay? And yes, FBI, TBI, Hawkins County, all involved in looking for Summer. You cannot interrogate someone who says, I want a lawyer. It doesn't matter if they have a lawyer or not. They cannot interrogate them or question them any further. They can't. They have to stop their questioning, right? They just have to stop. Now, Dawn went to jail, right? And Lawson himself said that the family lawyered up. I believe that they did lawyer up. They verbally did it. They didn't hire a lawyer, but they absolutely told law enforcement, we got a lawyer, even though they didn't have one. Hey, the mouse, right? Yeah, we don't know what law enforcement, TBI, FBI, we do not know exactly what they know, right? If they interrogated them properly, I feel they would have been arrested. Well, I get it, Miss Justin, because Miss Justice, I called you Miss Justin. Miss Justice, even Ronnie Lawson said that he felt that they didn't do enough questioning. But they have a right to say, I want to talk to my attorney. Once they say that, right? It's not that they cannot testify against each other, Genevieve. They have the right not to. It's not that they can't. They have the right not to, right? That's what I always knew. You're fine, Miss Justice. Girl, we all get that way, Miss Justice. For sure. Yeah, it does. The word "I want an attorney" throws an interview with detectives way out of whack, for sure.
One more video. And all right, there's Gus the bus. That's what we're in.
Well, obviously, Gus the bus was not going to make it up the driveway at Ben Hill. And I've heard the driveway is horrible, horrible.
But video will start here, guys. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you.
Hello, guys. Thought we'd check in with you a little bit. Hope you're doing well. We are getting closer to Tennessee line.
We're on I-75.
Now, hold on.
Tennessee.
Damn it, I said hold on. Now, and I hate to say this because, look, any fresh eyes on the Summer Wells case is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. And I'm not going to sit here and demean these people's character. I'm not doing that, okay? I know the way that I feel and what I've seen with these individuals, but these are individuals that are coming in from a different location, a different area, a different state, I believe. And they're walking into a situation that I'm sorry, I don't believe that. I don't believe there's going to be much else besides them having a conversation with Dawn and Candace. Did they even, check into this story or anything? Oh, it's fine, Miss Justice. Girl, I have a psycho neighbor. I do. My heart goes out to you, girl. For sure. Fresh set of eyes, isn't that whatever? That's what everybody wanted, Carrie, right? That's what everybody wanted. I saw a foster daughter 17 testify against a woman she called her mom. Wow. You just bought an air horn? They are from Laurel Canyon. Thanks for doxing them, Genevieve. May. Okay, moving on.
Like you said earlier, we're in Gus the bus.
Okay, I don't need them traveling down the road. I'm a traveler.
If it is invalid
down the road. Hold on, let me get through this commercial. Hey, everybody who says I make money off of talking about Summer Wells. Wow. Have you said anything to anyone else? Inquiring minds want to know. Did they do their homework? I don't believe they did, Miss Justice. At least my psychos aren't my neighbors. They're just stalkers on YouTube. Hell yeah. It's okay, Genevieve. I'm messing with you, Genevieve. Jesus, take the wheel today. Take it from me now. Because I can't do this on my own. Should I do the high part? Where the fuck is my chat? Where is my chat? I have no chat on YouTube. Let me check it. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Holy moly, what is YouTube doing to me? Ooba Tuba, what are you doing to me? There they are. I found you guys. Whoop, whoop. Damn, I'm way behind. Why am I way behind? Let me get it up to my live chat. My chat is alive. My kitty cat ate your chat. It did, ma'am. It needs to give it back to me like it has a fur ball. Okay, finally, Fly's cat released my chat. That rhymes, don't it? That rhymes. All right, are you guys ready? They are I'm gonna show you. They are going up the Wells driveway. Here we go. Lord have mercy.
There's a school bus up there.
Did you see any? I didn't see any. No.
He sounds kind of out of breath. Ha ha ha. Not me. I would be at the end of the driveway honking my horn and shit. I'd be like, hey, I want to talk to you, but you have to come down here and get me. I cannot walk up your driveway. I will be out of breath. Then I won't be able to talk to you. Seriously. Hey, Andrew. Thank you, Carrie.
Trespassing signs, did
That's what I
you?
was looking for.
I seen where's guard
I
is.
wonder if that's in There's a dog or something up here.
Where's the
The
dog?
windows are up.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? I'm a creepy person walking up your driveway. You don't know me, but I'm coming up your driveway. Talk to me. Talk to me.
The dog is at it.
Who does that? Are you telling me these two people walked up that driveway to 110 Ben Hill Road and the dogs didn't come down the driveway? Dawn and Candace is there. For real. He has a bad back and she had asthma. I don't know. Sounds like he's kind of got some asthma.
Hey,
Do these dogs bite?
Do these dogs bite? Class. Would you get out of a vehicle, go up a driveway to a house that you've never been to or talked to the residents before, and you're halfway up there and you're saying, do those dogs bite? What if the answer was yes? Now, if you are a fast runner and you can turn around and run back down the driveway and get into your vanny van, I mean, personally, I wouldn't do it. They are brave. They're brave. Oh, Lord have mercy. I would have peed my pants. I would have. Miss Cheesy. I think that's how you say it. Hello. Welcome to Remain Calm. That don't remain calm all the time. Oh, Johnny Kramer, the music movie. Okay. It's Cujo. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Cujo coming down the driveway. Oh, you hear Candace? Candace said something about her dogs.
Hey,
Do these dogs bite?
Oh,
can we come up? Can we come up?
They bite?
alert, alert. What is this telling us? What happens when a stranger goes up to 110 Ben Hill Road? The dogs are not happy, right? They're like, stranger alert, stranger alert. But on June 15, 2021, the dogs went on vacation, right? Hey, Sipsy. Good to see you, Johnny. Okay.
Sorry to bother you. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
I have to say, the yard looks really good. The yard looks really good.
Okay, buddy. Yeah. It's okay. Sorry to bother you. We're probably in the wrong place.
We're probably in the wrong place. Are you telling me that you don't even know what Dawn and Candace look like? We're probably in the wrong place. I don't believe that because they just showed Summer's bench at the end of 110 driveway. You're going to walk up their driveway after you see that bench and you park your van in the driveway and you're going to go up there. Oh, I could be at the wrong place. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh.
Well, I'm Fred McCoy. That's my wife, Sheila. I'm a retired police officer for 40 years, and we go out and...
Now look. All right. Is that the first thing you would say? I'm a retired police officer of 40 years. I don't know if I'm at the right place, but I'm going to let you know that, right?
look for people and do different things, and we're looking for...
I agree, Miss Cheese. Right? That dog run down the driveway and barked. Some people said a bear might have took her. I don't think. What the fuck is on his feet? Is that Dawn's feet? Is Dawn, what kind of fucking shoes you wearing, dude? Wait a minute. Look at Dawn's feet. Those are two different shoes. I'm fucking confused. You guys have to give me one moment. Give me one moment. Be nice to each other in chat. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm back. Damn, that was a good note. Okay, hold on. Two different shoes. Dawn, do you need some shoes? Let me know. I'll buy you a pair. I'll buy you a pair of Crocs. Well, no, I won't. I can't afford them. I can't afford Crocs. Those are men's legs. I want to see different legs. You want to see my legs. I have nice looking legs. I have nice looking feet too. I've said it before. I thought about putting my feet on the feet making money page, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Frocks, fake ones. Maybe he couldn't afford the whole right croc. That's weird, Dawn.
The Summer Wells people.
Yeah, that's us.
Is that you?
Yeah, yeah.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, sir.
Yeah, we
Sorry, it's a steep hill.
well, we was
This has to be set up. This has to be set up. I'm just saying, seems that way to me. My opinion may not be the opinion of others.
asking right there. Hi dear.
That's a steep
If we
hill.
seen any no trespassing signs or anything, I said we might better go back. And I thought I'd holler.
We put them up there just for,
Sure.
Why? Why would you put them up there? Oh, there's Candace. Boy, her forehead looks a little red. Can. Candace, did you gain a little weight? Girl, you look like you gained a little weight there, girl. I do not body shame over here. Okay. Candace gets real mad. She's not a great actress. It's shady that I don't be like it. It's shady though I don't like it. That is funny. Genevieve, don't be peeking. You're too young for this view. Well, do you guys want me to sing the bra song? Can just put your bra on. There's trouble next door. Right? You guys remember when I used to sing that all the time? Grab a pack of cigarettes and meet me on the porch. For real. No, she is not pregnant. No way. No. She's just happy and content now. And I'm being a bitch by saying this. And guess what? I don't care. She's a happy camper. She don't have any of her kids anymore. Right? She has 11.5 acres of land that she doesn't walk around on. She doesn't run. She just kind of hangs out and does, contracting stuff. She looks like she's getting older. Absolutely. I agree, Miss Cheese. She looks older. She definitely is.
Hello.
Unfortunately, we're all kind of older.
I don't know who it is. It's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer.
Let me get you a couple chairs up here.
Well, I hate to.
Wait, I have a question. Serious question. Now, when they did their little intro thing, hey, you free side, the dramatics haven't even started and RC is done roasting. I can't help it, flies. I cannot freaking help it. I'm just pointing out things. Okay. Okay. So in the intro, they're like, they don't trust law enforcement. But the first thing this guy says is, I'm retired. I was law enforcement for 40 years. Okay. Make sense.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you're fine.
We just want to see if this. We were in this area visiting some people. And
I'll call you back.
Really? Were you really in the area visiting people? Really? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. As I always say, don't hate on these people. All right? This is the first interview that I know of that Dawn and Candace has done for a long time. I think if Candace got pregnant, I don't think she would be allowed to keep her baby. I do. I do. Until, the possibility of her losing the child again or her giving it up for adoption. There's nothing out there that says that Dawn and Candace Wells cannot be around children, and it does not say if Candace ever has another baby that CPS is going to come in and take that child away, right? If this was set up, the script is better than the recent movies I've seen on YouTube lately. There is a new movie coming out, and I forgot the name of it, but the dinosaurs are going through a neighborhood eating people. That must have been what MC Hammer was talking about when he was talking about the people and the dinosaurs. He just didn't say, hey, there's a new movie out, Remain Calm. Let's have a convo about it. That's not what he said. For real. Oh, she's got new tattoos? Trying to switch phone. All right, the question is this a new room? Is that a new room? They walked up the driveway, or is that the kitchen door? I believe it's called The Last House. Yes, Carrie, something like that. Riding the lightning, riding the storm out.
Sorry.
And we thought, well, since we're this close.
Oh, remember her tats that she had all the kids' birthdays put on her leg? You guys remember that? Remember how freaking big they were? She was like, I'll be ready the next time somebody asks me when one of my kids' birthdays are. I will make sure they are big enough on my leg so if I'm a little intoxicated, I can still read it. I shouldn't say that. That is horrible. That is horrible. And per se, to let everybody know who's going to be out there like, oh, Remain Calm, what a bitch she is. Those are Summer's parents, and she's kind of roasting them, and Summer's missing. Yes, I know. I know that baby is missing. And I'm not per se talking about the day that she went missing, because guess what? I haven't even watched this interview, and I would bet you a lot of money if I had it that what happened the day Summer went missing is not in part 1, and I bet you it ain't gonna be in part 2 either. Jesus, take the wheel on that.
Retired police officer.
Let me get you a couple chairs up there.
Well, I hate to bother you.
No, you're fine.
We just want to see if this. We were in this area visiting some people,
I'll call you back.
Sorry.
and we thought, well,
I'll call you back, baby.
since we're this close.
Hear me?
I'm sure you're fine.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey, mine's a little dirty. I'm sorry.
And Candace was on the phone with her friend. Okay. I am not at liberty to say who that friend is. It's one of my sources, damn it. I have my sources. Oh, was the Subaru up there? Genevieve, why are you asking me that? Is the Subaru gone? This is a question I don't know the answer to. Did someone pay off the Subaru for them? Did somebody pay that Subaru off for them? It's just a question. There's my Moroccan sniper. Security's in the house, people. You can reveal that info. Mrs. Remain calm. Johnny, you don't have to call me Mrs. Okay? You don't. You can call me RC, okay? And Johnny, if you really want to, you can call me Mary, because that's my name. Mary. Didn't it get totaled? Oh, that's right, RJ. It got totaled. Whoop, whoop. You haven't been reading the chat. I'm trying to. What am I missing in my own chat? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can. I want to try something. No, that's not going to work. Hold on. I know what I'm going to do. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. No, no, no. Hold on, you guys. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm going to make this smaller. Well, I better not do that. I don't know how that works. Anyhow, okay. I will try to keep an eye on my chat too. I wouldn't release your source, RC. Sometimes the source are more sketchy than them. Real clap. Real clap. You better believe it. I believe I can fly. Okay. Well, this person, I do believe what they say. I do. Chris, you're lovely too. You are lovely also.
I don't know.
Oh, hi.
Okay, wait.
No, everything's cool. I'll call you right back, honey. I
Oh.
promise.
I love you. I'll call you back.
Oh, honey, you don't have to go to all that trouble. I can sit on a bucket. I'm from the mountains.
Yeah, we're mountain.
What? Candace is like, baby, I gotta call you back. I love you. I said I love you. I'll call you back. Must have been somebody she loved. I hope Jesus passed his driving test. You keep asking him to take the wheel. I hope so too, May May. They didn't have cars back then. You're right. Friends love to talk but don't want to be named. Oh, I'm sure that this person wouldn't care if I named her. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you she wouldn't care. I just don't want to go there right now.
Do
Oh, you're looking at me good.
we take your time? Yeah, guys.
Walk up and
Well, you don't have to worry about people bothering you. I'll tell you that. Now, I like this. We're from Pike County originally,
okay.
and this is somewhat like we grew up, both of us.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look. So that right there is the kitchen and everything, right? They've done quite a lot of work to their house. Exploited. How are you? Hey, Fly says exploited. Where did the windows go? Which ones? Okay, let's pull up. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can get a picture of what the house looked like before. Because it'll drive me crazy if I don't. Hold on. Come on, RC. Pick of the Wells residence. 110. Ben Hill Road. Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. This is a pretty good one, I think. Okay, this is the back. I'm just going to pull this up real quick. Okay, this in the far right hand, that is the back door. That is the back door. And which one's this one? Hold on. No, that's not what I was looking for at all. How did I end up on Facebook? How did I end up on Facebook? Okay, so okay, that's weird. We've got the back. That's the back door. The front door, there's no windows there. And so I have a question. I want to make that bigger. This is the back door. I'll call it the dungeon door, right? Yes, May, this was just yesterday. It's okay, Exploited. You can scream over here all you want, ma'am. You are allowed to scream. They built on and moved the door. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, that's a new window, isn't it? Okay, let's move on.
Take your breath.
Oh, wait. Let me get through this commercial. I have to say that all of the glory of this interview goes to the Hatfield and McCoy Museum Adventures. Please feel free to check them out. Their link is in the description of this live stream, as it slides on the coleslaw, and I'll show you guys that when we're done with this. For sure. I am a commentary channel. I give my opinion. My opinion may not be yours, and I'm good with that. Okay? Just because somebody else's opinions ain't the same as yours does not give you the right to call them names and be mean to them and talk shit and lie on them and just be all around dumb bitches over it. You hear me? Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. Moving on. Oh, wait, I got it muted.
55 shooter over a year or two ago.
Joseph
And
Couch.
we go out and
That is the man that they got a big reward for. They followed the buzzards. Okay? They followed the buzzards. They found the guy. Yeah, it was pretty weird, but they made a good little reward off of it. I can tell you that right now.
just do different things and look for different
Oh, okay.
look for different people. We're just gonna see if there's any updates. Have
Don't
you?
mind, I'm good.
I don't think you will, but
I
you
wish
tried
it
to find
was.
me when
Sure.
you
Are you the dad?
Yeah.
You, sir, are asking why didn't you check to see if there was any updates? I'm sorry, this is weird to me. This is weird to me. You would go up to the home of a missing child without at least going to law enforcement resources to even read if there were any updates through law enforcement. Kind of weird to me, but I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Just my opinion, questioning in my head.
I don't think he probably won't bite you, but he likes to bite me.
That's mom.
He don't like me because I picked the wood ticks. No, I picked the wood ticks off him. And he don't like me.
I had a Doberman like that. And
As long as it don't bite, I'm good.
Come here.
Yeah.
That's it.
Look,
Well, it seems like Candace is being pretty friendly. Seems like Candace is being pretty friendly. Right?
you got all these damn wood ticks.
Oh, don't hurt.
Stop! Don't bite me.
Oh, boy, now.
yeah, we haven't seen nothing. We do a YouTube channel
See what I
also.
mean?
And
Hey, I got a question. And this is an honest question. And come out of the bushes and let me know. Did anybody ever hear where Candace was ever mean to one of her animals? Now, Jody talked about, what was it? Some tails being removed or some shit. It was really weird. I only ever heard of Dawn. Remember what Mary said? I'm not going to say it. Don't make me say what Mary told us. But it had to do with a family pet. Don't try it, Carrie. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. I thought you were trying to talk me into saying what Mary said that involved a family pet. I haven't come to think about it. It was always Dawn. That's who I heard about. Yeah, Dawn. That's what they said, Chris. Very mean to kittens. Allegedly, Summer's favorite kitten. And a family dog. I apologize for putting that in y'all's brains. Okay? I'm telling you, when something comes to my brain, it's like I can't keep it in. If my mind is asking a question, I can't keep it in there. Even though, you know, it might not ever be answered, someone else listening, okay, might be like, hey, let me ask, right? I don't know. This is where I ask my questions. Thank you, Fly.
Read on YouTube.
don't you?
No, not anymore because of the nature of
Well,
most people
Why? So
on
they
there.
can judge us?
That's one reason we haven't bothered you, to be honest with you. That's one reason it's taken us so long to.
Why? So they can judge me?
Baby, calm down.
It's
No.
okay, dear.
I'm tired of YouTube people.
Well, now listen,
I'm
we can
sorry.
leave whenever you want. We're not here to
Candace, it's just time to stop with all that, okay? You immediately made it into you being mad at YouTube people. You're not that mad at YouTube people. A lot of your friends are YouTube people, aren't they? I mean, I'm just asking. But here you go. How does this help me? How is this going to help me? Boy, my mood can change really quickly. And no, you know, I may have a little bipolar. Yeah, I don't hallucinate and shit. I shouldn't have said that. That was bad. I apologize to anybody who has bipolar. I do apologize. For sure. I will try to do better. I promise. They suck to YouTube for everything. I am still about 10 minutes behind, but I'm doing good. Girl, You just catch right on up with us. For real.
Aggravate you or harass you, or
No, no, you're
we
fine.
just
I'm
going
just tired of being recorded.
Now that's freaking weird. Talking about harassing, and you get to the top of the hill and you're like, are you the dad? Right? Are you the dad? I may not be in the right place, but just weird. Okay. Just weird. Do they still make appearances on panels? I don't know, Miss Cheese. Nobody likes me. Half me said it's okay. Other half said no, bipolar. I get you, killer. I get ya. Genevieve told you was too young for this. For sure.
And
well, that's what
I mean,
I.
I don't know you. So,
Okay. Well,
so you got to see you got a microphone.
yeah, I was going to say. Let me ask you this. Can I tell you a little bit about ourselves?
Sure.
I'm wondering, I kind of think, for some reason, I think this was set up, right? I wonder if Tim Mullins set this up. Huh. That's a good question, isn't it? Timmy, did you finally do some public relations work? Right? You felt like you wasn't busy enough after Dr. Phil, did you? You didn't have, a whole lot more giving them somewhere to, make an appearance. That didn't even make sense.
Sheila's a retired school teacher.
Yeah, we're the bipolar crew over here. For real. It does smell like Tim. It sure does. I like the color of the porch rails. Glad they finally got one. This is what I truly hope, that the home, I hope one day the boys get this property. I really do. They deserve it. A lot of people spent a lot of money and time, resources, time off work, to try their hardest to make this home a home that 3 boys could come back to. And guess what? Maybe one day they will. We just don't know.
I'm a retired police officer of 40 years. We go out and help find people. We go out and do things.
Right.
But we do a YouTube channel. That's how we get a lot of our information. And I agree with you, dear.
do you know that's how everybody gets their information?
Well, sometimes.
Do you know that they go back and lie on me?
I understand.
And make money off me and my kids?
I understand.
All my kids and my husband?
I understand. I understand your frustration.
It ruined our lives, I mean, honestly. Well, that Hawkins County.
Well, what do you have any? Our question is, I don't want to.
I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't feel bad for Candace. My questioning, was, she was all good with it. She was all good with it. They were making a lot of money. They were making a lot of money. Thank you, sweetie. And so we could go back and look into all that stuff. See, that's what upsets me, because it just depends on who it is, right? She was upset that what was her name? Laura Perplexed. I don't want to get them mixed up because I think there's a couple Perplexed. Made, I think it was candles with Summer's name on it. Do you guys remember when that tennis shoe company was making tennis shoes with missing children's faces and information? Please tell me you remember that. Please tell me y'all remember that. But I think it's always been for her. You know, she picks and chooses. She picks and chooses. Letting the devils decide how you act is your own choice. Parents, guilty or not, these people only went to get for them. So you to glory. That is, I agree. I agree. Perplex QT. Yeah, and the candles. And I can show the receipts where Don B was also selling a t-shirt. There were a lot of people selling a lot of stuff, right? I don't know, Chris. I don't know. I know Benny talked about it, right? Hey, degenerate. Right? Benny, I know Benny talked about it. Hey, CM. It's not glitching now. You guys are seeing and hearing this okay, right? Okay.
Upset her for sure. We don't want to upset nobody, but our question is, do you have anything at all since?
Yeah, I got all kinds of information.
But no, I can see Candace getting upset about people just showing up, and that's what I was wondering, because Dawn mentions the microphones, right? So I'm wondering, yeah, that's kind of weird, right? They talking about the shoes. There was allegedly a shoe that was found in the yard that they were saying for some reason 423 Chase wanted that shoe or something, that was found in the yard at 110. That was kind of weird. Tim Mullins also put out the tap dancing, and the tap dancing being some sort of Morse code. Then there was a company who made a tennis shoe. I don't know. I should have just brought a pair because I think that they had to quit making them. I don't really remember. I think Don was setting him up to punch him in the face when he caught him recording. I'm telling you. That's why I'm wondering if it was already set up with Tim Mullins. Maybe if, I'm not saying it was. I am not saying it was. But, you know, maybe Dawn didn't expect for them to be recording all the way up there, right?
But nobody will listen.
Sure. I know how
Nobody
that
will
goes.
listen one bit. Not one.
Is there anything we
because
can help with?
It don't fit this. It don't fit the.
It's not drama.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
don't
lies.
fit the.
Now, let me tell you, that makes me angry when I hear them talk about the drama stuff. Are you kidding me? The phone call from Candace Bly Wells to Dawn's stepsister, Mary. I mean, let me tell you, for real. I mean, Candace deserved a freaking reward for that. Right? I mean, and the other weird shit. You guys remember when Dawn had lips act like she was law enforcement to share Voices Behind the Law for some weird ass reason? Tim can pull strings still. Oh, I believe that. I think it's all a hoax. So let me ask you this. You say, I think it's all a hoax. So does that mean that you believe that they absolutely know Summer where she is and that she is okay and she's living happily, right? What do you mean by hoax? Okay, okay. I honestly don't think Fred and Sheila have followed everything in the case. They don't know about the little games Dawn and Candace play. Well, this is the thing too. And you guys know I look at things all over the place, right? Do you think that them not knowing, that's kind of interesting, right? They're saying they did no research whatsoever, right? Candace was all over YouTube a few months ago before Dee Dee passed away. Well, Andrea, I never watched Candace. I watched people who clipped what she was doing. I don't, there was nothing ever going to be said, in my opinion, by Candace that was going to help anything along anyway. It's been so long.
What is it? I'm the word I'm
Criteria.
Yeah.
Criteria.
Yeah, you know, the YouTube garbage and all that. And
Well, I hope we're different than that. I hope you can,
Also-
I hope, I'm sure we got the same goal. That would be to find
Yeah.
Summer.
Yeah.
And
That's the only goal in life.
sure.
but see, what a lot of people,
I do believe Candace wants to find her daughter. You know, all these years I've said, and you know, and I am not a Candace fan. Some of Candace's behavior is her upbringing and things that she's been through in her life. The things that, you know, I've seen and became aware of with the dynamic between her and Don and the man that she married. I believe she met him out of the carnival. There was substance usage and CA. And I think that you got to look back into even more extensively. Candace had an uncle named Uncle Warren. This individual was a really bad guy. The state of Wisconsin didn't even want to have Uncle Warren released out in public. They did not want that guy out in society. That is how horrible these, you know, they do. There's some people, nobody's going to tell me, Killer Looks, that some people don't, you know, have an appetite for a child. That stuff is real. I don't care what anybody says. That is real.
People don't understand that some things that we've learned, but people won't listen, especially FBI, police.
What have you learned that law enforcement won't listen to after 5 years, Don Wells? What have you learned being the father of a missing child that law enforcement is not communicating with you and they won't listen to you? Right? I'm just asking. I am just asking. Yes, Uncle Warren. She doesn't even say Summer's name on her channel. Why, Candace? I don't. Like I said, I just never felt the need to watch her. Oh, Grandis's brother. Yeah. Warren. Yeah, Warren was Grandma Candy Hare's brother.
Police in general think I'm crazy or whatever, but
Don, I mean, some of the stuff you talk about, I don't think you're crazy. When you talk about CPS and things happening, through that system, I ain't going to say that what you say cannot happen, because it can happen. It can. There's cases of, CPS and things happening, and absolutely. So I'm not going to call you crazy on that. But that's the only thing on the list of I won't call you crazy over right now. Okay.
I do a channel. I've got my own channel also, Fred McCoy 40, and again, as a retired police officer, I see a lot of things that I don't agree with, that police officers, and that's how I started that channel. I started critiquing other police agencies and departments and officers, handcuffing people and beating them, tasing people over and over.
Damn, trigger warning. Trigger warning. Well, public service announcement. Right? Put a 1 in chat. If you just seen this guy, tell Don that his channel was about doing what? Calling out law enforcement. Damn. Mic drop, right? Oh, Hatfield, he was like, mic drop. I'm going to let you know that I talk about the wrongdoings of law enforcement. Don's brain went, I like this guy, right? I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry, that was mean. Are you telling me that a police officer, this guy, know anything about Summer's case? That's what I'm saying, Chris. I do not like this guy. I watch other H&M channels, but he is nasty and vile. I heard that about him, Vegas and Bama. I did hear that about the guy. The only time I even knew about the guy was when they found the remains of that man in the woods. Absolutely. And he also did come right out and say, you got to respect him for it, that when that happened, before they got the reward fund money, he was letting his subs and stuff know that they needed new equipment to do the job properly, the way they felt they needed to get it done. And I'm like, hey, nothing wrong with that. Be honest about it. Put it out there. Thank you, Carrie.
For punishment rather than because they had to. And I think you're going to find Sheila and I, if you watch our channel, we're from a different cloth than some. Our motive, our motto is truth.
Our motive is What is your motive? That's a great question, right? Instead of saying our motto is, it could have been a slip, but he says our motive is. Class, do you understand what I'm saying? Somebody let me know. Why are you guys so quiet? I don't have my chat pulled up. Do I? There it is. Hey, y'all. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Flies. YouTube run their lives. Absolutely. I was trying to figure out. Yes, I can do it this way. Hold on, you guys. I know I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, no, I can't. All right. Well, I tried. For sure. Here, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's throw them up on the screen there. Okay, let me find it again. Damn, I need to go a little quicker because I didn't want to keep you guys on here all night. They sure did, and use the more money to pay back Social Security money. Well, that's a good thing to use it for.
It's proof.
That's right.
We like things that I'm also a Hatfield and McCoy. I'm a
Wow.
original from Pike County, Hatfield and McCoy
Wow.
descendant, and I do a lot of video shilling. I do on our Hatfield McCoy, and I agree with you on a lot of the YouTubers. And
Yeah.
we
So,
on my channel, I correct a lot of things dealing with the Hatfields and McCoy, so I know how things can go awry.
yeah.
Now, our question is, since we haven't kept up with this case a lot, we went looking for Sebastian Rogers. We've done different things, but
Wait. Did you hear what he just said? We haven't kept up with this case a lot. That's what he just said. They went looking for Sebastian Rogers. They hadn't kept up with the case a lot. To me, that says somewhere you knew about the case and had taken some sneaky peekies into it, right? I'm just saying, that's my opinion. I'm telling you, Genevieve, do I need to play it again? Do you want to clippy clip it? Is that what you want to do? Oh, I don't know if, no, Candace has got tennis shoes on. Candace has got tennis shoes on.
we haven't really fooled with this one. Oh dear, that's sweet of you, but don't do that.
Oh, you don't
Go
have to
for
do
it.
that.
We can,
I'll
RC
forgo
Cola.
both of
I haven't had RC Cola in years.
There you go.
Damn, I want an RC. RC gets an RC Cola. We didn't keep up. Yeah, I heard. Okay. You didn't keep up. Well, what are you doing, Chris? Are you not paying attention in class today? Who's a diabetic, Genevieve? Oh, this dude is. The patriotic door frame. I see the flag. I see the flag. How come they are so accommodating of this couple? They didn't want anyone up on the hill. Well, because I do have a feeling, I don't know if this is the truth or not. It's just a remain calm feeling that there absolutely was some kind of a introduction made. And I honestly believe it was Tim. For some reason, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Well, we ain't got nothing to. We're not going to hold you up.
No,
I don't want to put you all.
No, you're
That's
fine. I don't mind talking about it if y'all want to listen.
We are not your traditional YouTubers. I don't believe. When y'all watch our channel, I think you'll find we.
Hey, have you been recently?
And I am going to say, like I said, I will say it 1,000 times. I'm not a Candace fan, but absolutely people put her through a lot of shit. YouTubers who befriended her that really didn't want to be her friend. All they wanted to do was try to get her to tell them something, or they felt like if they stayed close to Candace, if Summer was ever found, that they would have, you know, access to Summer before anybody else. Seriously, that's true. For real. You can ask Flies. I do believe that she absolutely heard what I heard on the channel. Say that. Right? The Hatfields and the Tiger know each other. Oh, yeah, we'll get to that here pretty soon. From another case of a missing child. Oh, last summer. Oh, that is just tickles the shit out of me. Hey, let me say that. If they have an interview with Ernie, Lord have mercy. Okay, hold on. It's muted.
See us.
Yes, I have watched it. I watch all kinds of treasures and stuff like that.
Sure.
It's kind of like my kind of thing now that
Sure.
I don't have kids and stuff.
Well, sweet. Well, listen. I thought. Am I wrong, or did y'all have another child?
Wait. What? It's not Candace saying, I mean, look, they have been there for what? Not even 20 minutes. And that included the drive and the trek up the driveway. And immediately Candace is saying, I've been doing this hobby or whatever she said since my kids are gone. Or did she say boys? I've got to take that back. I apologize. I do.
What's your name on YouTube?
Hatfield and McCoy Museum Adventures.
I do watch Hatfield and McCoy's Museum of Adventures. I do.
Do you really?
You see us.
Yes, I have watched it. I watch all kinds of treasures and stuff like that.
Sure.
It's kind of like my kind of thing now that
Sure.
I don't have kids and stuff.
Well, sweet.
I don't have kids and stuff. Listen to his next question. Listen to his next question. Okay. Candace says, I don't have kids and stuff.
Well, listen. I thought. Am I wrong, or did y'all have another child?
Am I wrong? Or did you all have another child? WTF. Does that make sense? How could he ask that question if he didn't know anything about the case? He just assumed, this is what I'm seeing, this is what I'm hearing. He just assumed that she was only talking about the boys. It's right there. Am I wrong? Or did y'all have another child? Am I cuckoo? I mean, it makes sense for Fred. I thought that I heard an Ernie question. Why are you talking about Fred? right? He's triggering them on purpose, you think? I don't know. She said kids. Thank you, Flies. You get an A for participation. Except Carrie. Because she's my mod too. She gets one too. Okay, so that is, I don't know. I don't know. That is freaking weird. Okay, I'm sorry, but you guys know how my mind goes. I ask a lot of questions and I try to listen.
We have 4.
Oh,
They took all 4 of them.
oh, they tough.
Oh,
We've got 4. Well, Mr. Retired Law Enforcement Officer, you got remain calm, asking questions. I believe he's acting like he doesn't know, thinking they will say certain things. Well, he's not good at it, Carrie, because I already busted his ass out. Okay, exploited. She didn't count the older kids. That ticked me off, but I'm getting ahead. Okay. Oh no, you're right. You're right. She did not count her 2 oldest children that were taken away from her. The court paperwork, JLR has it on his channel. Yeah. That's not including Dawn's from previous. Yeah, Dawn had them too, RJ. Absolutely. RJ, if you want to pop up, you can pop up here anytime you want, RJ. I mean, if you ever go live, let us know. I'll come hang out in your chat. I don't even have to come up on your panel. I would still come and hang in your chat. Okay.
No wonder
Summer
you're
went
upset.
missing and then the DCS took the boys.
oh, really?
Well, she's not lying. DCS did take the boys, right? She had 7 and took 1 to be adopted out. Yes, Flies. I had forgot about the one she took and had adopted out. And that was before she met Dawn. That was before she met Dawn. And then somehow her and Dawn got together. I will one day, just can't walk. Oh, okay. Do I need to tell your boss that you need a couple hours off and that they have to pay you while you're working? A little paid break to watch RC? Wouldn't that be something? Boy, I would have a lot of subs. I'm telling you. If I had that power, I would probably have a couple of $1 million YouTube plaques, whatever they're called. Between them, they had 9.
Well, let me play something out for you. So we don't have no family in this area. All we had was just us and our 4 kids.
Love behave. Hear me?
And the only ones that was in
Better
our lives
respect.
was
What
CPS.
happened to your ear, baby?
They started coming up.
What? Listen. He says, we don't have any family up here. the only ones in our lives was CPS.
I'm
You're
went
upset.
missing, and then the DCS took the boys.
Okay, well, let me play something out for you. So we don't have no family in this area.
Okay.
All we had was just us and our 4 kids.
Love behave. You hear me?
And the only ones that was in
Better
our lives
respect.
was
What
CPS.
happened to your ear, baby?
The only ones in their lives were CPS.
They started coming up here, and I thought, well, I have
No,
nothing to
you
hide. So I
like to
started
fight,
talking
you
to
go
them.
away.
Well, the way CPS works, I
See,
know
Mama
you're
don't
probably
go
not
fight
familiar
like
with
you do.
CPS at all.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm from social services, is what it's called in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was a police officer in Kentucky.
Right.
So, of course, yeah, I'm familiar with
Yeah,
them.
So basically what Don is saying that I'm hearing is he feels like he didn't have no family there. And here comes CPS, right? So in his mind, when CPS got involved, because they had been reported, from my understanding, I don't know if it's true, multiple times. I don't know if it's fiction or not. Don and has anybody actually heard Candace say that CPS was there the night before? See, this is what kind of gets me, because Don said, please correct me if I'm wrong. Please, if I'm wrong, please tell me. Don said the day before Summer went missing, CPS was up there to close a case, right? Right? Hey, just will you light this candle for me, please? Okay. Hang on a minute. Okay. Hold on. We got trolls in the bushes. I don't care if they're in the bushes. If they're in the bushes, they're hiding, Mr. A. They are hiding, sir. It would be good to hear you. I don't know what you're saying. Is my chat moving too fast? I am correct. Thank you, Exploited. Please rewind. You want to hear him right. Okay. I will take it back a little bit. Okay. Are you ready? We only had the boys. Okay. I took it back a little ways.
Up with this case a lot. We went looking for Sebastian Rogers. We've done different things, but we haven't really fooled with this one. Oh dear, that's sweet of you, but don't do that.
Oh, you don't
I'll
have
go
to
for
do
it.
that.
Yeah. We get 'em.
RC Cola. I haven't had RC Cola in years.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Well, we ain't got nothing to. We're not going to hold you up.
No.
I don't want to put you all.
No, you're fine. I don't mind talking about it.
Here, I'll slow it down a little bit too. I've got it going pretty fast. We're gonna just ride it out. As long as you guys want to hang, I'll hang. Okay? For sure. All right, let's see.
Y'all want to listen?
We are not your traditional YouTubers. I don't believe. When y'all watch our channel, I think you'll find we
What's your name on YouTube?
Hatfield and McCoy Museum Adventures.
I do watch Hatfield and McCoy's Museum Adventures. I do.
Do you really?
You see us.
Yeah.
Wait. Candace has to ask him who their YouTube channel is, or they say what their YouTube channel is. But Candace says she's watched them. If you've ever watched the Hatfields and McCoy Museum Adventures, you're going to know who is standing right in front of you. Yes, exploited. I did say Candace was being hospitable. He really sounds like y'all know who. No, y'all don't, Genevieve. Oh my gosh. Is that you, Lisa? Did you freaking change your name again? I'm looking. You're in trouble, girl. You are making me go look. Oh no. Hey, Lisa. Oh, I love that name. Blue Eye Gemini True Crime. That is a beautiful name. Okay, there we go. All right. Listen, you guys.
I have watched it. I watch all kinds of treasures and stuff like that.
Sure,
It's kind of like my kind of thing now that
sure.
I don't have kids and stuff.
Well, sweet. Well, listen, I thought, am I wrong, or did y'all have another child?
We have 4.
We have
Oh.
4.
They took all 4 of them.
Oh, they took.
Oh,
Well, no wonder
Summer
you're
went
upset.
missing, and then the DCS took the boys.
Oh, really?
Okay, well, let
Yeah.
me play something out for you. So we don't have no family in this area.
Okay.
All we had was just us and our 4 kids.
Love your head. You hear me?
And the only ones that was
You
in our
better
lives
say.
was
What
CPS.
happened?
Okay. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, excuse me. Candace is talking about H&M in Tennessee. They're not from Tennessee, who knows? But I don't know if there's a H&M in Tennessee or not. For sure. Okay, moving on.
You're here, baby.
They started coming up here, and I thought, well, I have nothing to hide. So I started talking to
You go
them.
away.
Well, the way CPS works, I
See,
know
Mama
you're
don't
probably
go
not
bite
familiar
like
with
you do.
CPS at all.
I
Who,
got
me?
you, Mama,
Yeah,
don't.
Oh, I'm for social services, what it's called in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was a police officer in Kentucky.
Right.
So, of course, yeah, I'm familiar with them.
CPS
No,
and
don't.
family
Oh,
court
yeah,
are
please
the
don't
most
do
corrupt
that.
entity in our country right now.
Why you
And,
do that?
and during the Biden administration, more
You're so
especially.
weird.
And 300,000 kids that come across the
You're not
Mexican
even my
border,
dog.
they all disappeared. Well, what happened to CPS? And
They're consumed.
And got them all out. They give all them poor little Mexican girls an 800 number. If anybody hurts you or anything else, call us. Well, that phone had been.
What? What?
Listen to him. They're consumed with this anti-CPS extremism.
No, I get it. I get it. I don't even want to really get into that. Not this live anyway. That's a whole nother freaking live.
Right.
I mean, because we know he is. And why doesn't he tell this man, yes, CPS was involved in our lives, and this is why, right? Instead, he goes right into it's CPS's fault. He acted like at the beginning, right? He acted like at the very beginning, he kept saying, I had CPS take the boys because it was dangerous on our property. And, you know, I could see that. There was a lot of weird people going to 110, but guess what? A lot of them were going up there and, you know, they were all doing things, in my opinion, that the boys didn't need to be there anyway. They didn't need to be there anyway. So,
What happened to your ear, baby?
They started coming up here, and I thought, well, I have
No,
nothing to
you
hide, so I
like to
started
bite.
talking
You
to
go
them.
away.
Well, the way CPS works, I
See,
know
Mama
you're
don't
probably
go
not
bite
familiar
like
with
you do.
CPS at all.
I
Who,
got
me?
Mama
Yeah,
don't.
Oh,
family court.
I'm for social services, what it's called in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was a police officer in Kentucky.
Right.
So, of course, yeah, I'm familiar with
Yeah,
them.
CPS
Oh,
and
the-
family
oh,
court
yeah,
are
please,
the most corrupt.
Johnny, no one would take them. And that is very sad. And it's heartbreaking. No one from the church, the SDA church, would take the boys, and no one in the family would take the boys. And I believe that it was stated that one of the reasons the stepmom's side of the family, which is marrying them, did not want to have to deal with their parents.
Right.
They didn't want to have to deal with Don and Candace. There was a gag order placed on the boys' case, of course, because they are minors. They asked Don to please not speak with the boys about their sister. That is understandable if the boys are being questioned by a forensic, what do they call them? Psychologist. And Don even said the boys were taken to a special doctor, he said, or something like that. They did not want anything being said to those boys. Don, the first thing he did, and he said he's the one who said he did it, was went to see the boys and took the oldest and started talking about Summer. Don's excuse for breaking that gag order was because, now I heard him out. He believed who had the right to keep him from talking about his daughter and the boys' sister. That made him very angry.
Nervous.
Very angry. Yeah,
Nervous.
right? We'll never know what the boys have said. We just won't. We'll never know what them boys have said. So,
Entity in our country right now.
Genevieve, what are you doing?
I am stretching out because I'm just, awake to go to work.
Okay. Well, you're damn noisy doing it, girlfriend.
I'm just letting you know I'm here. Go ahead.
All right, moving on.
And during the Biden administration, more
You're so
especially.
weird.
And 300,000 kids that come across the
You're not
Mexican
even my
border,
dog.
they all disappeared. Well, what happened to CPS?
Candace, Dawn is talking about CPS. Candace is in the background saying something about they're not even my dog. All right.
Not familiar with CPS at all.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh,
family court.
I'm for social services, what it's called in Kentucky.
Yeah.
I was a police officer in Kentucky.
Right.
So, of course, yeah, I'm familiar with
Yeah,
them.
CPS
Oh,
and
the-
family
oh,
court
yeah,
are
please,
the most corrupt entity in our country right now.
Why you
And
do that?
during the Biden administration, more
You're so
especially.
weird.
And 300,000 kids that come across the
You're not
Mexican
even my
border,
dog.
they all disappeared.
They're not even her dogs, is what she's saying.
Candace is so immature, and Don's up there talking to Fred like he's some kind of intellectual philosopher.
Well, of course, he's always talked like that. If them bones sounds like that, I feel sorry for you, Jen. I know, man. It was. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Summer's case, I think they tried to intimidate the boys to say, "Yeah, I agree, Clive, for sure." Once the boys are old enough, they will be tempted to talk to. I hope not. I hope not. That's all I could say, Johnny. It ain't gonna be me talking to him. I can tell you that right now.
I got a good idea what's going to happen to the oldest one, but the other two, I hope and pray that they're getting a
I'm
proper
telling you,
upbringing and moving on to be successful.
I feel that this is my opinion. If the oldest boy goes back to Don and Candace, I pray that they use some common sense and don't have that boy come out because they want to prove that they're innocent or whatever. I hope that doesn't play out that way for sure.
Well, what happened is CPS and DHS took them all and adopted them all out. They give all them poor little Mexican girls an 800 number.
Why are you talking about missing girls? Why are you, what? What?
If anybody hurts you or anything else, call us. Well, that phone, them kids called and with no response. And they were raped. One girl.
What?
Good grief.
Wow. That is a Don Wells statement if I ever heard one. That doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't. Genevieve, I worry about the oldest. I hope he has a secure home besides Don and Candace. I hope so too. I hope so too. All right. Damn. Don goes right into the RAPE. Wow. He goes from CPS taking the boys to giving examples of, obviously things that he's been hearing or reading or whatever, right? And all right. Okay. How does he know those girls called and called? That's what I'm saying, Flies.
They watch too many YouTube videos and too many propagandas,
Okay.
anti-trafficking videos.
Who publicly says that they asked law enforcement if they could be an undercover PDF, right, to catch the bad guys.
Another PDF.
And that was after he admitted to being a PDF with his stepsister. She was 5, he was 12. He blamed it on her. Okay. He did. You can find it. It's out there. The black blue toolbox is coming out. Oh, the black blue toolbox?
Reported she was raped like 600 times or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. So they take them kids, steal them from them, and then they traffic them out. They sell them to the highest bidder.
Well, I am not going to sit here. People think that's a conspiracy. That does possibly happen. Now, I know there was one case that I heard about. The girl was like, I don't know, maybe 14, 15 years old. And CPS, they were so overwhelmed. They had nowhere for a lot of these teenagers to go, right? No foster homes or anything. So they took these kids and put them in motels. Okay. Now, there was one girl that had been communicating with her mother, and she was telling her mother that this male caseworker, right? Who's leaving? Oh, hey, Night. And the mother had her record this caseworker And basically, he was telling her that if she wanted to make money and letting her know how to do it, it was really strange. It really was. Those things happen. So Sipsy, she's getting a call. It will show in a moment. Who? Oh, Candace.
Yep.
Am I going too slow for you, Flies? I think I'm going too slow for Flies.
It's called adoption.
We worked a
Actually,
case
I'll
up in
clean it up again.
Jackson County. It was a little boy. If she's watched our channel, she's probably familiar with it.
Jaden Spicer.
Jaden Spicer come up missing and end up being the parents, of course. And but the grandmother, the little boy had been sent to the grandmother's house, and the mother died. The grandmother died, and they gave the little boy back to the mother. She killed the little boy.
Wow.
Yeah, and we end up.
And then because of stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
And because of that other case where that girl was convicted of murder and her daughter.
So what did they actually do in that case? Do you know?
Yeah, I do. This is the case that they ran up on Ernie searching on the same days they were searching. And then it came out that when the mother did tell what happened to the kid and where the child's body was at, they found him buried in a Rubbermaid tote in a bank of a hill,
right?
In where there was a field road, and the field road had fields on each side, and they had buried his little body up in one of the embankments.
No, I mean, what was their involvement with it?
They went out there searching, and that video was still up. But I watched what they were doing, and how they went to the house, and how they walked around the people's property, and how they walked up a really big steep hill, and looking for disturbed dirt and all kinds of stuff. And it's the same places that law enforcement and the search parties had already searched. I mean, they were just crazy with their search.
Okay, moving on. Let's move on. Ernie, I'm not going to have you come up here arguing, fighting, calling me names. No, thank you. Not today. Not today.
Because of stuff like that, they look at us like they, But I think, honestly, my thing is, I believe Hawkins County and DC has played the whole thing out. They come up here a day before Summer's disappearance. They brought the welfare lady brought her supervisor up here, and as I was talking to her, we walked around the back of the house, and she was looking around. She looked up at the eaves of the house, and she come around this way, and I'm talking to her, running my mouth the whole time.
Sure.
She looks up here at the eaves of this house, and something told me to take a mental note, so I did, and I totally remembered it. But and then they said, we're closing the case, everything's just great, hunky dory, and y'all.
Now, did he say Ernie threw me off? And Ernie, you ain't got to get mad because I wouldn't let you up here. I'm just not. I don't want to argue. I don't. And I don't need to be called names. And I don't need to be, told that I have done shit in my life that I haven't done. But I'm not going to be mean to you. Went out driving around. Neither of them found that child. Wow.
Nope, neither one of them found that kid. That was all participation through law enforcement and that mother confessing.
Now, with Don, I have to say, he has always kind of kept that same attitude when he's talked about CPS, that when they came up there and closed the case, he says it was with BB pew-pews, had to do with that, the boys, messing around down in the road or whatever. Don has always said that he thought that, the case worker was side-eyeing Summer and et cetera, et cetera. So he's held pretty firm on that. But this is the thing. He says he believes Candace, believes everything she's told him. And when he believes Candace, he has to, Genevieve, you're driving me crazy.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Hold on.
And, so, if you're not going to believe what you don't want to believe, you're going to find somewhere else to absolutely throw that energy to, right? I wouldn't give Ernie attention. Well, thank you, J-Dub. I already got it figured out, but thank you. Now, I don't need to talk about Ernie today. I might before I get off of here, but this had nothing to do with Ernie. This live had nothing to do with Ernie. Seems like his sock feet would have another underground. I'm going to show that, flies. Bear with me, darling. Bear with me, flies on the coastlaw. The FBI is looking for him. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to talk about Ernie's movie, okay?
They're not looking hard enough.
24 hours later, almost exactly to the hour, Summer was gone. I was at work. And then they started coming up here with all the cops was up here and everything. And all these teams around here keep treating us like shit.
Sure.
We let them search our house. All they wanted to do, they searched it 11 times in total. Destroyed everything they had us in Hawkins County. They was questioning us. We passed.
Why wouldn't you ever? Because Don acts like he doesn't know why they came back and searched his home so many times. What interested me was he admitted that when he was in jail, they served him with a warrant to check the home. Now, I thought, and I'm not a lawyer, but I thought that anytime law enforcement searches an establishment, that there is a warrant, probable cause to search, and it is signed by a judge. Am I wrong? So he admitted that the warrant he got in jail was for the safe. For the safe. So what was the reasons that were given for the other 10 searches?
Every time new information surfaced, they would have to list what their reason was for being on the property and what in specific they were looking for.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So each time somebody came up or a new tip was presented, or they had to backtrack their steps and overlooking or oversighting something that they may have missed, they would get a search warrant and go back and search that specific area. Don's just trying to play dumb for empathy.
All right, here we go.
Slide test, which I'm surprised they give us a pass because I don't trust them.
I'm surprised they gave us a pass because I don't trust them. What? Do I need to play that for y'all again?
It don't matter if he trusts him or not. This is a criminal investigation of a missing child. Anytime somebody takes something, it's a crime.
Hey, this is weird. This is freaking weird. He says they passed him. You got to hear that again. Because this says so much. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Teams around here keep treating us like shit.
Sure.
We let them search our house. All they wanted to do, they searched it 11 times in total. Destroyed everything they had us in Hawkins County. They was questioning us. We passed lie detector tests, which I'm surprised they give us a pass because I don't trust them.
I'm surprised they gave us a pass because I don't trust them. So they gave you a pass for what reason? You think they gave you a pass on a lie detector test? I don't know. No, I'm not talking about Ernie over here. No, no, no. No, I'm not messing with Ernie. I'm talking about this for sure. Okay. I'm surprised they gave us a pass because I don't trust them. What? What? So were you saying deceitful things? And you think that they just give you a pass to fuck with you? I don't know. This is weird.
You know?
Wow.
So while we was going through all that and it's all the turmoil and house being tore apart and we were bringing food up from down the road and everything, so it was stacking up in there. There's a lot of chaos going on.
Yes, they did have to tell people, right, that to quit bringing food up there. They also, from my understanding, and I heard it from, you know, many, many, many people, that the generosity of others, they had an extreme amount of gift cards that, you know, they were offering to, you know, help other people out if need be.
You know, so I mean, it was so bad. We had people down there, YouTubers coming down there, just all kinds of stuff. People coming up in the middle of the night. I mean,
I understand. That's why we hollered. That's why
Yeah.
we, again, we was looking for signs. We're not them people. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let you guys sit on that for a second. Give me 1 minute. They are not those kind of people.
I'm getting an Amber Alert for a missing child out of Winchester, Tennessee.
Okay. Hang on, guys. Okay, let me get my AirPods back in. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from me now. Okay. Lord have mercy.
And I know that people are. We don't want to be those people. I hope we're not. And like I said, anytime you want us to leave, we'll leave.
No, you're fine.
I don't see nothing. We're our concern, and I'm sure it's yours. It's where it's summer.
well, see, I think during the Biden administration, more specifically, CPS was off the chain, and Hawkins County, and all counties across America, not just Hawkins County. This is the same thing that happened to us. Happened to us.
So, Don, who wanted to go kick down the math head's doors and find his daughter, is placing all the blame on CPS. All the blame on CPS, which he's been doing for a while, right?
other families across America.
Jay's a
So I've been
pirate.
following other YouTube channels and some lawyers and stuff that are starting to try to crack down on this. That's just part of it. They get $9.2 billion in federal funding for kids in CPS. So the more kids they get, the more money.
Okay, so you were at
Thank
work.
you, the
You
greatest
You wasn't here. And
picture.
then what, you heard that Summer was missing?
She called me and said, I can't find Summer. And I said, well, just in case, call the police just to make sure.
Sure.
She got a phone, called the cops. I was leaving Jonesboro, and I called
You
them.
Did you hear what he said?
Yep, I heard it. I called it too.
Did you guys catch it? I'm gonna play it one more time. Let me slow it down a little bit. I've got this thing going fast, but you guys know me. I got a big mouth. I'm always commentating and listening to it, going back and listening.
They get $9.2 billion in federal funding for.
Yes, he did, Flies. Thank you for pointing that out. He glossed right over Summer. Glossed right over. He let them know that Summer's missing, and here we go.
Kids in CPS. So the more kids they get, the more money.
Okay, so you were at work.
Yeah.
You wasn't here. And then what, you heard that Summer was missing?
What the heck is that? Genevieve,
I'm-
damn it.
Wait a minute, it's an Amber Alert. We've got a missing child from Winchester, Tennessee, so we're getting Amber Alerts on every device.
All right. I'll pull it up here in just a second. Where'd you say Winchester?
Yes, you can go to tbi.gov and it'll pull it up.
All right. Hey, wait a minute. I gotta find my keyboard. TBI. Amber Alert. Oh shit. Sorry guys, hold on a minute. Amber Alert. Winchester, Tennessee. Let me get it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna read it to you guys. Let's pop over here. TBI has issued an active Amber Alert for Winchester, Tennessee. However, an endangered child alert remains active for 15-year-old Eva Alejandra Lopez, who went missing from her Winchester home on what? That is not it. That is not it. That's 2015. Hold on, I've got the website pulled up. Active Amber Alerts. And this is a new one, right?
They've just issued it within the last 15 minutes.
Yes, and I have it right here. And it should be at the top of the list, you would think. No, I'll have to pull it up a different way.
You may have to do it through Facebook because it'll hit Facebook before it hits the website.
All right, let's get back to this, you guys, and I'll find it before I get off. What's the name of the child, Genevieve?
I don't know, but I can dial it off and come back in if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want, that way we can at least get the name out there. And thank you, Flies. Yes, if you have any legitimate info on the Summer Wells case. Okay, here we go.
She called me and said, I can't find Summer. And I said, well, just in case, call
I
the
couldn't
police
either,
just to make sure.
Lisa.
Sure.
She got a phone, called the cops.
Lisa, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. If I didn't tell you when I seen it. Yeah, I couldn't find a new one either.
I was leaving Jonesboro.
Yeah,
and,
that's what it
I called
is.
You come
myself.
directly on
Come
home?
straight home.
Sure, that makes sense. That's what a good dad would do.
You know, but it's my belief that CPS definitely has something to do with it because they were using like Mexican mafia people to do the dirty work and everything else. They were bringing, the borders are wide open. They bring all the drugs in they wanted. They was taking kids back across the border. What?
She wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Hey, Donnie,
Hey.
who have you got up there?
It's Fred and Sheila McCoy. I'm a retired police officer of 40 years.
Okay.
This conversation I believe is the wife of the private investigator, Chris. And a lot of people, and I'm just saying what a lot of people think, I'm sure, is that a lot of people really believe that the friendship that and I can't, Chris and whatever, but Chris's wife, they believe a conflict of interest in having her and Candace be best friends. Does that make sense? I mean, that was said a long time ago. A long time ago.
I know who you are. You all found that gentleman, did you not?
Yes, we did, dear. Yes.
Yes, you did.
And we've
Okay.
also worked a
I thought I
couple.
had seen
I'm
you.
sorry.
You what?
We also worked a couple other cases where a little boy was missing in on the other side of London, Kentucky, and Jaden Spicer.
Jaden Spicer.
And we've also looked for Sebastian, of course, and different things. And we just in this area. And as we,
What did Seth Rogers think about them looking for Sebastian? I don't know. I'm just asking because I don't know.
coming through, we thought, you know, we've heard, everybody's heard about Summer, but there's always been so many people, and I knew that these people had probably been beat to death with interviewers and YouTubers. I know
they absolutely have, and we're the private investigation team that's been with them since a month after Summer left, and we're very protective over the case and what is being discussed. You know, as far as inside information or things they've talked to TBI about. So, you know, I mean, I know Donnie. They want to get her face out. They want to get her name out, and we need that because Summer does need to come home.
Sure.
But you know, as far as trying to dig into, you know, what's going on with law enforcement or what's been said and things, you know, I'm sure you've seen the mess and what we're dealing with Ernie.
Yes. Now they're going to mention Ernie Shell. Now Ernie's name's coming up. Why would that be a mess? Right? I never knew they did. I'll have to ask next time I see him in chat or check the page to see if he commented. I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Cheese. Lily Hill, 1-year-old. There is an Amber Alert out right now for Lily Hill. She's a 1-year-old from Winchester, Tennessee, believed to be with a non-custodial mother who has an active warrant for aggravated kidnapping. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, ma'am.
Right now in Hawkins County, you know, we're just really, there's just so many that comes in.
Okay.
You really, I don't think it's a good idea that you go up to the parents of a missing child and ask them what's new with the case. I believe that Dawn and Candace, I don't believe that they have a lot of communication with law enforcement, right? Just was weird. The Wells had, yeah. Tim Mullins, he is the public relations guy, right? Oh, you were talking about Seth and what he thinks. Thank you, Exploited. Thank you, girl. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to learn how to do the jewel things, for sure. I'm not real good at it. Well, why didn't hold on. It should be okay. I'm gonna try it over here. Okay, I got a little thingy on it. As soon as it pops up, I'll try to click it and it'll be beautiful. Okay. Thank you. All right, here we go.
You know, but as far as searching for her, yeah, God, she needs everybody looking for her.
Sure.
She
And
does.
you're a private investigator yourself?
My husband is, yes, and I work with him.
Great. That's why Sheila and I are. Like I said, we're both retired. And we started this as a hobby, and then we, with a 40-year career in law enforcement and everything. And I'm also a Hatfield and McCoy descendant, and
There he goes. Does that make a difference? So if he doesn't get them with that, I was in law enforcement for 40 years, he throws in the Hatfield and McCoy stuff, right? Did you? Yeah, no, they played it, Flies. I played it where they said Ernie's name. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'll play it again for you.
Yeah.
you wasn't here. And then what, you heard that Summer was missing?
She called me and said, I can't find Summer. And I said, well, just in case, call the police just to make sure.
Sure.
So you got off the phone, called the cops. I was leaving Jonesboro.
Roger
And,
Jones.
I called him.
I was leaving Rogers Jonesboro. Boy, they just haven't. I mean, that's a slip of the tongue conversation, right? Both of them is just slipping up, right? Oh, I'm gonna play it again because yeah, I played it. I just was like telling Mr. A I didn't want to talk about Ernie. Because I seen you say something about Ernie. I thought maybe Mr. A was, you know, threatening to give Ernie a butt whooping. I don't know because I missed it.
Directly on home?
Come straight home.
Sure. That makes sense. That's what a good dad would do.
Yeah. But it's my belief that CPS definitely has something to do with it because they were using like Mexican mafia people to do the dirty work and everything
There we
else.
go. I don't.
They were bringing.
Wait, we already heard that. I'm not going to. Okay, here's where they're talking on the phone to the wife of the private investigator.
Jaden Spicer. And we've also looked for Sebastian, of course.
Right, it's coming.
Different things. And we just in this area. And as we was coming through, we thought, you know, we've heard, everybody's heard about Summer, but there's always been so many people. And I knew that these people had probably been beat to death with interviewers and YouTubers. I know
They absolutely have. And we're the private investigation team that's been with them since a month after Summer left. And we're very protective over the case and what is being discussed, you know, as far as inside information or things they've talked to TDI about. So, you know, I mean, I know Donnie, they want to get her face out. They want to get her name out. And we need that because Summer does need to come home.
Sure.
But, you know, as far as trying to dig into, you know, what's going on with law enforcement or what's been said and things, you know, I'm sure you've seen the mess and what we're dealing with Ernie Shell right now in Hawkins County. You know, we're just really, there's just so many that comes in, you know, but as far as searching for her, yeah, God, she needs everybody looking for her.
Sure.
She
And
does.
and you're a private investigator yourself?
My husband is, yes, and I work with him.
Great. That's why Sheila and I are. Like I said, we're both retired, and we started this as a hobby, and then we, with a 40-year career in life.
It's coming, Flies. Let me come over here and you guys please dress your verbiage up in chat. J-Dub, I see your comment, but I have to remove it. So I apologize. If I have to remove your comment, please don't get upset about it. There are certain words that YouTube will definitely not like that, you know, I have to mess with. So for sure. I didn't hear it quite that way, J-Dub, but you are perfectly, I mean, I believe you. I kind of seen it a different way, but Only thing I give credit about him being a happy McCoy descendant. Backwards, but oh, I get it. Yeah. CPS has its fault, but come on. Right. No, I didn't see what he said. Mr. A, I apologize. I didn't see what you said. I just didn't want to get into, you know, Ernie's chaotic stuff today, for real. I mean, I know that I don't use the correct verbiage over here. You know I ask a lot of questions. I say silly stuff, no doubt about it. But, you know, I'm trying to listen and ask questions.
Law enforcement and everything. And I'm also a Hatfield and McCoy descendant, and we do.
I thought so. I followed you all when you found that gentleman because, you know, again, I was very impressed.
Well, thank you.
I would not mind for Dawn to give you my husband's phone number, and, you know, we would not mind to, you know, talk or do whatever. You know, we're not on YouTube and refuse to, and we, you know, anything that we would say or do, we'd prefer not to. We stay in the background. We work for free.
That's sweet.
We've been on this 5 years, and you know, we're very.
Well, she gave him a plug there, didn't she?
Now, this is Trudy, right?
I'm assuming it's the private investigator's wife. So, I mean, I'm assuming it is. I don't know. I've never heard Trudy because I've just never heard Trudy.
Now that I hear her voice, now I'm interested.
Ellie got Jane's mom to confess, nobody else. I agree. That's the way I took it, Flies, but if somebody else sees it differently, that's fine by me, right? Fred's famous over a pig. Had to point that out. We work for free. That's sweet. What? Beachy bus. What is a beachy bus?
Yeah, I heard that where Fred responded that was sweet.
Why, Nick? Why is he triggered over this video? I'm not talking about Ernie. Hey, 110 Ben Hill Road is the one talking about him. For real. And guess what? I don't have to argue with you, Ernie. I don't need you to come up and defend yourself on what? On what, mister? Maybe later, not right now. I don't know why I trigger him bad, Nick. For real. What is his problem? Hell, Genevieve ain't even talking about him, and she loves him. I mean, for real. Okay, moving on.
Protective over what is known. You being a police officer,
We probably know as little as anybody about this case. Again, we live in central Kentucky, and we were just down here we didn't get involved when everything happened, and it seemed like this was YouTube. Everybody was, and we didn't want to. We do YouTube. We do that, but at the same time, we try to reach a.
But why would you want to do YouTube on a little pretty girl that went missing?
Well, that's like she said just now, honey, to get her name out there, to get her picture out there, to keep it. You've got to keep it you've got to keep it out there.
I get that, but what about all the rummish ass people?
We're both retarded, and
I'm not talking about y'all.
Really, this is just our hobby.
Well, I think you guys got to understand that, not all these YouTubers out here have, you know, made stuff up and got caught up in the drama, all of it. And, you know, not all the YouTubers are like that, you know, and not everyone that Candace was associated with was like that. But she did like the ones that were like that. I'm just saying, my opinion anyway. All right, here we go.
I'm kind of.
This is just our hobby. I can understand her frustration. I understand that.
I don't
I understand it. But again, we're trying to help. And we've told them, I forgot your name.
Myself, I'm Trudy.
Hey,
and my
Trudy.
husband is Chris. You can look us up under C&C Investigations. I'm Elizabethson.
We have told them we don't care. We even hollered at the bottom of the hill. We don't care to leave it anytime they want. We are.
Why did they have to video this call? Why did they have to video a private investigator? Why would they have to put a call out that, okay, y'all know what I'm saying.
What's got me here is that Fred and Sheila walked up the hill. They're already sitting there talking to Dawn and Candace. Have you noticed how quick Trudy shows up?
Well, they're friends.
But she said she's from Elizabethton. You know how far Elizabethton is from there?
Well, what's that got to do with it? What do you mean how fast she shows up?
The response time for Trudy to be on scene from where she lives from the Wells home.
But what's that got? She's on the phone. So
Okay, so she's not there. Okay, I misunderstood. I was thinking she was there in person. She's on the
No.
phone.
she's on
Okay.
the phone.
Okay, thank you.
All right, moving on. Candace went and got her. Yeah. Candace definitely either Candace was on the phone when Candace was on the phone when they came up there. Because she was telling whoever it was that she loved them and she would get back with them. So, all right, here we go.
We have nothing better to do, and we're just trying to, you never know as a police officer what a question may be asked or something may come up that maybe somebody has overlooked. Maybe, I know it's hard to, out of all this case after 5 years, but anything's possible.
That's what I keep saying.
And that's what you would hope for.
Anything is possible. And the prayer is that Summer's found.
It'd be something if
I always say that.
she was to turn up and come home.
That is our biggest goal. We have spent 5 hard, long years. We've had drone operators. We've brought in EquiSearch. We have worked our asses off on this case.
Sure.
A lot of people that's turned on us.
I understand. I understand.
And they do, and they put it all out.
I thought Hawkins County invited EquiSearch in. Doesn't EquiSearch be invited in by law enforcement? I didn't know that a private investigating firm can bring EquiSearch into it.
It
I don't
works
know.
both ways. Or say
I'm just
it works both ways. If they feel like there's a delay in investigation efforts or search efforts, they can call in a nonprofit. They can do that.
Possibly. I don't know.
And so that's why I say we're just very protective over Summer's case, not for looking for her. It's just because it ends up really hurting us. Right now, what Ernie Shell is doing is costing Hawkins County bukus of money, where he's just running his mouth.
See, we're not familiar with.
Damn. They just gave Ernie the smackdown. And they didn't even pay him. Damn.
Play it again. I want to hear it again.
I am. I'm going to play that again. Ernie shouldn't be mean to people. I've said that a lot. Ernie, you shouldn't be mean to us ladies. For real.
5 hard, long years. We've had drone operators. We've brought in EquiSearch. We have worked our asses off on this case.
Sure.
A lot of people that's turned on us.
I understand. I understand.
And they do, and they put it all out.
I understand.
And they, so that's why I say we're just very protective over Summer's case, not for looking for her. It's just because it ends up really hurting us. Right now, what Ernie Shell is doing is costing Hawkins County bukus of money, where he's just running his mouth.
See, we're not familiar with
Wait.
Ernie. Who
why is Ernie costing Hawkins County money?
Why? Because he's
Why-
trying to force their hand into for filing
Oh,
fees
come
and
on.
doing all that.
Filing fees for what?
He's trying to get them to have, without a reasonable doubt, that he's got burden of proof for them to act on going out there and digging up that cemetery. Well, in order for that he can't do that on his own. That's up to that man's family that's buried in that grave if they want that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get into that shit. I mean, we've looked that up every which way, and that is kind of a whatever Ernie type of response from me.
Right.
For real. But if Hawkins County, I mean, I would think if anything was said to them that they thought was credible, that they would go out and check it out. Just like they did with a credible tip that led them to Van Hill Road.
Exactly.
And there's already surveillance in the cemetery. I seen pictures of the cemetery. There's video already. There's cameras around the cemetery, right?
We had a
They're putting surveillance on the cemetery. Oh, I get it, Flies. I get it.
What'd she say? I couldn't see comments. What'd she say?
That they possibly have to pay some sort of security to survey the cemetery so Ernie doesn't incite a riot with his 400 followers that he's going to have there, and they're going to cook out, they're going to have a good time, they're going to have hot dogs and hamburgers and
pizza.
BYOB though. BYOB.
Bring your own body spray?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, 400 people in a pretty enclosed place, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, thanks, pretty pixie. We already figured it out, though, girl. Thank you, though. We already know that, J-Dove.
Another YouTuber.
Oh,
right
a
now
YouTuber.
saying
Okay,
he's
see,
coming
He's
to-
supposed to come up here and whoop me and
Ernie
everything else.
shows a
You gonna whoop Dawn? Ernie. See, I said you was mean. I said you was a meanie. You threatened to go up there and whoop Dawn. That would be an interesting bout, though, for real.
YouTuber.
He's caused more trouble.
He's a method.
He's threatening and doing all that. So that's why, at first
no,
we were very much just like, who is this?
Guys, we look at Trudy, we look at things just like in police work. Everybody's innocent until proven guilty of anything, and accusations or things like that is something we don't like to. Of course, Trudy, you know as well as Donnie or anybody, when a child comes up missing or anything happens,
Did she say her name? Oh, yeah, she did say her name was Trudy, right?
Yeah, she did. She identified herself.
Okay.
else disappears or comes up, who's the first people you look at? So you've got to understand, if Sheila come up missing tomorrow, they'd be looking at Fred. And I would, yeah.
Always.
So I know it's hard to say don't take it personal, but at the same time, it's what good police. You got to rule people out. Once you rule them out, then you can.
No, but this is the whole thing. There was 119 agencies on Summer's case.
Wow.
Absolutely, she's correct. I can pull it up. There were a lot of different agencies on Summer's case. There were 3 main men, and I can't remember. I'd have to pull them up, but they were the 3 main individuals that were contacting different agencies. Now, Tim Coop, he kind of, was the glue that held it all together, but they Like they even contacted the National Weather Service. They wanted to, make sure that the weather coming in and everything. That explains Don's face when Trudy brought up Ernie's name. Well, look, they know exactly what Ernie Shell is doing. Now, Don thinks it's funny because he said Ernie was going to come up here and whoop him. Now, didn't Don? I wonder if Don heard what Ernie said about Candace and what he did with Don's wife.
I'm sure he has heard by now.
I don't know.
119 agencies.
119
Half the
agents.
country was here.
Wow.
When it first happened, that's how many that they had working across the United States on Summers case.
Do you think, Trudy?
Hey, I gotta look at y'all.
Do you think that they?
Y'all are recording us.
I'm sorry.
You got your phone pointed at Donnie, and she's got her phone pointed on me.
Dear, I don't think when you see our video, I don't think you're going to disapprove of anything we do.
But you're recording us.
For YouTube, but we
Yeah,
can.
but wait, no.
Do you want us to turn it off?
No.
I think you might.
You all said y'all weren't recording.
you
Now y'all
recording me
recording.
at this
I think that's
I'm recording this. We can.
Okay, I have a disclaimer. I am going to hang up. I do not allow this to be recorded.
Trudy.
Oh, Candace wasn't pissed off because they were recording her. They were recording Trudy on that phone call. Right? Am I right? Or am
No,
I
Candace realized that they were recording because they've got their phone position with it showing Donnie, and then them being on the phone with Trudy. Then Candace realized what was going on, and she spoke up about it.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to just back it up just a tad. I promise I'm not going to take it back a shit far.
Right.
Now, Dawn thinks it's funny, right?
Mhm.
The McCoys lied. Wow. All right, Dawn thinks it's funny, whatever they said.
First happened, that's how many that they had working across the United States on Summers case.
Do you think, Trudy?
Hey, I gotta look at y'all.
Do you think that they?
Y'all are recording us.
Oh, you're right. Wow. Wow. I wonder how they feel about them releasing this interview. That's messed up. That is messed up. So I have to finish watching it, because do they give them permission to use this interview? Right? Better starts now. I don't know what you mean, Killer Looks. Better starts now. They do.
I got you, Killer. I know what you're talking about.
What's he talking about?
Here we go.
No, what do you think he's talking about?
Shit's fixing to hit the fan.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, us doing better. I get it. I get what you mean. Why would shit hit the fan about be better, do better? Us doing better. I don't get it.
I'll explain it later. Just roll with it.
Yeah,
It's all fixing to come to
I know.
fruition.
He just said yes, ma'am. I get what he was saying. Okay, here we go.
Sorry.
You got your phone pointed at Donnie, and she's got her phone pointed on me.
Dear, I don't think when you see our video, I don't think you're going to disapprove of anything we do.
But you're recording us.
For YouTube.
Wow.
But we
Yeah,
can.
but wait, no.
Do you want us to turn it off?
No.
I think you might.
You all said y'all weren't recording.
you
Now y'all
recording me
recording.
at this
I
time?
think that's.
I'm recording this. We can turn.
Okay, I have a disclaimer. I am going to hang up. I do not allow this to be
Wow.
Trudy, how are we going to get any help if nobody talks, hon?
No,
We
Wow. Yeah, I heard Trudy say she didn't get permission. That is messed up. Hey, you do not have to be sorry about that killer looks. I could not understand how this guy looked at Candace and said, if you don't want to be recorded, then stay in the house or something. And in my mind, I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? And Candace didn't say anything. Me neither, killer looks, but you know, you have to see everything, right? No, she did not give permission. Oh my goodness.
But keep in mind something, in Tennessee, it is a one-party recording state.
No, I don't care. It's freaking, it's messed up.
But what, yeah, you're on this situation, yes, it's messed up because Fred and Sheila were using their recording as content. What should have happened was they said, is it okay if we record our conversation for our records and talking to y'all? And he didn't do that. Because, and also it leads to the question of criminal trespassing at this point.
No, they asked them if it was all right if they came up there, and they said yes. So
in Tennessee, you can still be charged with criminal trespassing on the grounds with them not letting them know that they were being recorded for YouTube content.
All right, here we go.
Oh, y'all lied to us.
He never said he wasn't
Thank you,
recording.
Donnie.
He never said that.
Oh, she did.
She's not.
Look.
Fine, just calm down.
Listen, what's her name?
If you're a
Candace?
YouTuber, we have nothing to discuss with you. So
All right,
thank
sir.
you very much.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you,
Thanks for
Donnie.
And do not use what you have
Wow.
recorded.
That's how it's been with YouTube.
I understand. And I can understand your frustration, but go ahead.
No, I talked to somebody that's not going to record me, but I'm not talking to somebody that's going to record me.
That upset Candace. And honestly, that would have upset me too. Don covered this guy's ass is what he did. Don, you know, Don is more the type that is gonna let this shit go on. And, you know, Don may have not have cared, but Candace lives there too. And Candace was sitting there too. I completely get it, right? Yeah, it could have went side. Absolutely. Yep. For sure. Candace don't care. They recorded, don't have to put it on you. I don't know. Yeah, it would have pissed me off. I'd have been pissed off.
Donnie, you want me to turn it off? I'll do whatever you want. I think that, have you said anything so far that would be incriminating or anything that we would care for anybody? See, I haven't neither. Sheila has it, and I don't think she's settled. She's brought us a couple of RC callers, been nothing but, she's been nothing but nice to us. Why can't you let people see the other side? I mean, what, look at you. You invited us up the hill. Come on up, you said. Come on up. No problem.
It's just don't stress because there's been so many people that have come up there that said they're going to help. Chris McDonald's.
I don't know that we can help. I don't.
If you can hear
Wow. I don't know. I don't agree with it, but then again, I ain't them. I am not them.
Right here. And that's the way this conversation went 2 or 3 times.
Oh, yeah, don't forget they edited it. It's edited. It may be a one-party state, but I think they need to clarify a difference between phone calls and video unless on public property. Thank you, Carrie.
Yes, Carrie's right. I think I agree with Carrie 100%.
That was RJ.
Okay, I agree with you.
Can we do this at McDonald's? At McDonald's, what? Is that what he said? Can we do this at McDonald's? Or are you saying that's probably what they should have said instead of going to their home? Right?
I thought heard he said along the lines of helping people that they thought that's what Chris McDonald was doing.
Well, Candace allowed Chris up there. She knew he was recording.
No, it was talking about that they thought that other people were helping too, and just like Chris McDonough. I think that's what they were said.
Yeah, pinning them down at their own house. Absolutely. That is, you know, it ain't okay with me. So And Candace, this is the thing. You know, Candace talks to a lot of people behind the scenes. She doesn't really come. I mean, yeah, she's got a channel and stuff. She may go into a few chats. Very seldom does Candace come on YouTube. And I get it. I get why she was upset. Some people may not, but I completely understand why she was upset.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
During our interview or meeting with Donnie and
Candace.
The people that was on the phone there, again, evidently that's some friends or some investigators, or let me make sure Sheila and I are not private investigators. I am a retired police officer.
Trudy told you guys exactly who she was married to. They are the private investigators for the Wells family. She told you all of that. Now, is she Candace's friend? Yes.
You're two YouTubers.
Right.
And this is our hobby. This is what we do. We try to see if we can help,
Mhm.
and we make YouTube videos.
And we've had several people ask to look into this.
We have had a lot of success on different things. In fact, for those of you that just got a call last week from
Oh, brother.
Indiana, and guys, just because we don't contact you back or anything doesn't mean that we don't read your emails or messages or text us. We do.
It wasn't me. Okay? It was not me contacting these folks. You know? Yeah. I wonder who it could have been. Could have been all kinds of people. Had to leave for. Oh, okay, Miss Justice.
It's just that some places it's just too hard to travel. We're just not able to do it, and to be, we're nothing special.
Right.
Pray about it. Let God is in charge of everything, and it's up to His. We may not have any bearing whatsoever.
That's
in
right.
this case. There's 2 or 3 things up to this point I want to clear up. One is the people that was on the phone just now, and she said I have a disclaimer and I do this and I don't want on YouTube. And well, Tennessee is a one-party consent state, which means
It's still morally fucked up.
so is Kentucky. As long as one party is in on the conversation, as long as you're not secretly recording each other, then it's fair grounds. It's fair game for anybody to.
And see, that's where Ernie, he needs to take a woosah moment. Remain calm is not playing this because I want to hear how they feel about Ernie Shell. Okay? Not at all. But I can see why he was like knocking at the back door. Remain calm, let me in. Let me in, remain calm. Hey, Just Ash, how are you?
Record anybody. I've always said I'll never say nothing on Tuesday. I'd be afraid to repeat on Wednesday or so forth. So, and again, I asked.
But Candace said you told her you were not recording. That's a different ball game altogether. Altogether. You blatantly lied. Blatantly lied, in my opinion. Hot damn.
The lady, how are we supposed to help? How are we supposed to get if everybody's afraid to get out there and put themselves out to try to find Summer or try to keep her in the news, right or wrong? I don't know. Well, each person, that's in the eye of the beholder. These people, when they thought they were going to be on YouTube or be recorded, they bowed out, and no doubt they're sincere about their dedication to finding Summer. But so we're going to stop this video with.
Oh, have they changed their mind? Thank you. Thank you, Exploited, for the 2 more jewels. I am feeling Gucci today. Those jewels just make me feel so wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do, babe. Babe. I got you, babe. And thank you again for the new membership, Lisa. Very sweet. Oh, no, I got 2 more. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's not popping up for me to do something fancy. Where are you? For sure. I'm saying,
them. They hung up, and she goes in the house here in a minute. And you know that you're going to hear a comment later on in case I forget to discuss it on one of these videos. This is going to be a 2 or 3 part video because it goes in different directions. But she says, "Quit filming me, or you've got me in." I can't really tell what I've got in frame, to be honest. Donnie's already acknowledged he sees our mics and they're lit up on our collars. The little green lights are on. He sees us holding our phones. Well, Sheila's not recording there at that time, but anytime I turn my phone, at one time, Candace wanted to see the recording that I'd done. So I told Sheila to go ahead and start recording. And I do this so there'll be a body cam, more or less. If you're not afraid of breaking the law or doing anything wrong, then you're not afraid to be recorded. So I'd rather have the recording and not need it, is need it, not have it. And like I explained to Candace, the reason when I was showing her the video of what we taped, Sheila started taping at that point. And that's in case something goes awry. We don't know these people. They don't know us.
wait. So he showed Candace what they had recorded while he was showing what was recorded. His wife started recording to cover themselves over recording when. Okay. Wow. Yeah, he stopped and she started, right? I agree, Exploited.
Anything can happen. Please show up, and it's our word against theirs, or so forth. And that camera's that third set of eyes that can show what did or didn't happen. So we always try to have at least one recorder going at all times, and that's for our safety, our peace of mind. You know, guys, if it was so bad there, and we're going to discuss little things on these videos. We're going to try to take it to an hour long, but if it was so bad, why hasn't social services, CPS as they call it in Tennessee, why hadn't they removed the 4 children?
What? What did this guy just say? What? Why hadn't they removed the 4 children? Okay, obviously he's saying before Summer went missing. If it was that bad, why hadn't they removed the kids? I understand what he's saying, okay? I understand what he's saying. Yeah. Hey, Fox.
The house looked the same. Why didn't they remove it?
I thought he didn't. Wait. I thought he knew nothing about this case. Why wouldn't he? Right? Why wouldn't he? Hey, CM, did I say hi to you earlier? I'm looking for somebody, dang it. Why you need to take care of business? You take care of business, girl. You know what I mean. Hey, Angelo, how are you? Nice to see you. Okay, here we go. Let's move on. Here we go.
They went through the house. They inspected it. Donnie says that they'd come the day before and cleared everything, brought a supervisor, and everything was good.
I want to know if CPS came the day before, what that looked like, because wasn't law enforcement there? Wasn't law enforcement there over Jackie Dobbs, right? Law enforcement was there over Jackie Dobbs. So you got the stuff going on with Jackie Dobbs that day on the 14th. You got Dawn at work allegedly, right? Dawn was allegedly at work on the 14th. That was the day that Dudley got fired, if I remember correctly. Dudley said Don looked like he lost his best friend, right? That's a lot going on in the Hollerhood. I'm just saying, right? I took wash the chat clean. Yep. You do what you need to do, baby. Let me say, my mods, I do not question what they do. I'm just saying. I've only got 3. I only have 3 mods. Not that I don't trust people, but I have been burned before. It only takes me once. I'm just saying.
Well, the house, the basement, the mattresses on the floor, they've been cleared, he said. Now, the people that would know that would be TBI and the Sheriff's Department and CPS. They would know whether he's telling the truth or not. Had they cleared the house? And if they did clear the house, what does that say about CPS? If everybody, I've seen other people that condemns the condition of the house or the way they were living, but CPS
had given them time to make some repairs on the house.
If what he's saying is true, they didn't have a problem with it.
Right. Or they would have, to me, in our opinion, they would have removed him then.
Yes, the picture exploited. There was a lot of stuff going on, wasn't there?
If they saw an issue.
If they saw an issue, they would have removed it. Guys, have you noticed the pictures? Giving credit to Candace. Have you noticed the pictures? Not only a beautiful little girl.
I agree, Flies. I agree. Those links are very important. One is to TBI Newsroom. One is to NCMEC. Absolutely. 2 very important links. Also, legitimate info. I should have, I'm sorry. I should have changed my freaking banner.
And guys, keep in mind, if y'all submit a tip or you capture something that you're watching online that could be beneficial to this case or any case, you can go online and submit your report online, and you can cut, copy, and paste the links and the resources so they've got something to review. If they don't, they're subject to overlook your tip or your concern.
I do agree with what you just said. Because you can get a hold of them and say a whole lot of stuff. And I do apologize for the banner. I never pay any attention, you guys. I don't. Genevieve, give me 1 minute.
Okay.
All right. Oh, wait, there's RJ. Hey, RJ, give me 1 second. Genevieve will be up here. Don't let her drive you crazy, okay? I'll be right back.
Hey, RJ. You there? Are you muted? Did she pause the screen? Okay, we're silent. Did she mute everybody? Can y'all hear us? Okay. I don't see chat now. You know, if y'all go online and submit your tips or voice your concerns, a concern is not always a tip. It could be something very important that turns into a tip. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, put it in the comments on the electronic submission, and make sure you copy and paste the links. And if you've got timestamps, include them, because they get overwhelmed with watching videos because somebody gets all up in their emotions about something.
Okay.
I'm reading chat. Okay, good, because I was reading chat trying to keep up.
Oh, RJ left?
Yeah.
Come back up, RJ.
We thought you had us muted.
No, I didn't have you guys muted. I was muted. I have you guys muted. All right, here we go.
A little child, innocent little child, but look how she's always well groomed. Beautiful clothing, beautiful dressing, clean. She makes a comment in the second or third video about she had to shave her head because of the lice. Well, I kind of figured that when I saw the head. With Sheila working in the school system for 29 years, and us with 2 children of our own.
Oh, so Candace is going to admit that the head was shaved because of lice. Okay. I don't think she's ever said that publicly, has she?
Yeah, she has in the very beginning.
No, the first interview they did, there was 4 different reasons why Summer's head was shaved.
Yes, but she has stated why they shaved their head. One of them.
See, I don't think what most YouTubers put out is real information. It's just wild speculation that TVI doesn't need to be overloaded with. Oh, RJ's having sound issues. There he is.
Yeah, the first story I heard about Summer's head being shaved was because her brothers had got their head shaved.
Let's try this again. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Welcome, RJ. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I
So-
didn't know. Yeah, go ahead.
No. I'm sorry. You're talking about something I'm very familiar with.
Oh, about the head shaving? Yeah, there was
The wells in general.
Yeah, you were around the area, right, RJ?
I still am. I just don't live where I used to. I live a little bit further out, but further away from Ben Hill Road. But I used to live within 10 miles of Ben Hill Road.
So you're very familiar with a lot of the back roads and all that then?
Well, I don't drive, which is, as RC had said, she's used some of my old lives where I take a look at the maps. And for me to understand the area, the best way for me to do so, because I don't drive, is to just do that, explore the area through the maps. And then when I can have an opportunity to get out there, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who put out some really good stuff. They really do. But I don't know. This couple going up there the way they did, it's just weird. All right, I'm going to turn this back on just so we can get through it. There's only a few minutes left.
I don't care how clean your household is or what kind of condition you try to keep your children in. When they go to school and they stack their coats on top of each other's coats, or they hugging around on other kids and wrestling and carrying on, those things are transmittable. And when one kid has lice, very easy nowadays, because people wants to be politically correct and doesn't want to embarrass one child that may have to, at one time they would send them home in life. Now they tell me they don't even send them home. So Candace speaks up when they start talking about cutting her hair and says that Summer got lice. She caught lice. That's not a disgrace. That's just part of life. That's things that can happen.
But here,
they may originate there. They may originate somewhere. So she brought them home. Who knows?
Yeah, I think Candace said her brothers got it from
School?
home from
I
school.
mean, okay, yeah.
That's
I was
what
wondering
she
because-
said.
school wasn't even in session when this happened. School was out on summer break when all this took place. That ain't even a hypothetical in this.
Well, that
Either they're
was
home.
It was June 15th. When does school end in Tennessee?
May.
So they had been out a whole month, you're saying?
Well, the time frame don't quirk with me because I live in Tennessee and I know how the Board of Education is. The school system shut down. Well, not the school system, but the school shut down for summer vacation by the end of May or the first week of June. And for them kids to be treated for lice, they was already out of school a whole daggum month whenever their heads got shaved. If that would be the case, is one of the reasons why they got them shaved. The place was just nasty, flea infested and lice infested because of their way of living. Kids live that way. It happens. Big deal. Move on. Go get treatment. Move on. But for Fred McCoy to say that it was because they got transmitted at school, hell, they were out a whole damn month before the kid went missing.
Wait. Now, we haven't heard who exactly told him that, so don't be getting feisty.
Well,
Oh, yeah, it was
Well,
it was COVID-19, wasn't it?
Think of it this way. Even if the schools were in, schools are about to go back in another week, in less than a week. I believe it's actually the 3rd. So if Summer had been of school age at that time she went missing, they would be getting ready for her. She would have been going into first grade or whatever. I don't remember what age group she was, or kindergarten, whichever the case may be. But school is about to start. To go along with what Genevieve was saying, schools were really just about to start.
No.
Genevieve.
Schools. Oh.
No. I'm saying I'm not saying.
Listen to what he's saying.
I'm not saying that particular year. I'm saying in a general year.
Okay.
School systems around Tennessee and around this area go back the first full week of August.
Yes.
Whether or not they're homeschooled or not, it doesn't change. The school schedule is first week of August.
Yes,
okay.
usually.
That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
Okay.
I'm not saying. Oh, it was the ick, and because of the ick, that was such a unique circumstances that you just got to look over that for what the typical school year is.
Right.
I get you now.
But yeah, the C-19 and all of that stuff, and because Candace even said that she had been taking the kids to the horse pond to swim and fish, and she liked to go there because it wasn't a crowded place. So that is what she said. That way the kids wouldn't be around a bunch of other kids, right? Okay, let's go back. Let's turn it back on. Did I say hey, Al Kennedy? Hey, Al Kennedy.
Summer's not.
Right.
Okay, so the brothers were
One of the
probably-
brothers got lost and then brought it home to them.
And speaking of the brothers, guys, how long did social services wait? How long did social services wait after Summer disappeared for the 3 boys to be removed from the house?
Why don't you look it up? Why don't you look it up? We already know how long it took for the boys to be removed. It's all out there.
Fox, you can go to any Google search, type in Kingsport school system in session days, and the teachers are already doing in-service days, and they start school with students the first full week of August around here.
Okay, so one thing that we do know, Candace says that she did enroll Summer in school to start school when it started. So we know that. We know that she said that, yes.
Yes, but to quote Don on this, we have to remember that going back to when he said that she was going to be registered, she was going to go to a school that's closed and had been closed for more than a year.
Right.
Well, he probably wouldn't know anyway. I don't think Don was as involved with his family as what he wants to make it out to be.
There's
He covers his butt continuously by saying, I worked all the time. I don't know. I worked all the time. Candace did things with him. Candace and her mother did things with him. Candace and Robin did things with him. Everybody did things with him. Don, I really don't think, could tell anybody a lot about his children. But that's my opinion. That is my opinion. Okay.
House. Is that something that wouldn't have happened immediately? Again, we're not covered. We don't know these two people. I'll tell you what I know looking at them right there right now. I know they're innocent. They're innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, or at least charged criminally. It's 5 years later. Neither one of these people have been charged. Do you think that if the TBI or any law enforcement agency with jurisdiction in that area had probable cause that a crime had been committed and these two were involved, that they could prove that they would hesitate for a minute with the publicity that this case?
No kidding. You don't have to be a private investigator to know that.
no.
They have nothing to charge them on as of right now that we know of. Right? He drove to Ben Hill, walked out the driveway, videoed the parents without their permission, and should know more about the case. But I believe he was acting ignorant and trying to use law enforcement tactics. Well, I mean, the thing about it is, the last thing that you would really want to do is piss Dawn and Candace off, right? That would be the last thing that you would want to do, is piss off the parents of a missing child and possibly be thrown off of that hill, right? I still think it was set up. I think this was all set up.
I'm starting to see that now.
At the same time, though, to be fair, and I'm not trying to defend McCoy and this channel, if you wanted to catch the Wells at who they really are, you need to put them on edge to catch them off guard. They're not prepared, because they have actually made statements where they're well prepared, well groomed, and what they've said is polished. But and I'm not advocating for anybody to do not coming up with the right word, but let's just say a sneak attack type of deal with a camera.
Well,
putting them on that edge to catch
my
them who they
thing
really
is,
are.
I truly don't think that it was a sneak attack. I think it was already set up that they were going to go up and have a conversation. I think what threw them off was the fact that they were recording. But in my opinion, I think that it was already a setup kind of situation. And the reason I believe that, if you have and I have to go back to the Hatfield and McCoy finding the remains of that man. If you go back and watch that content, they are being shady with law enforcement that is also right there. And it's kind of weird, but feel free to check that out. Fly said, my thing is, they asked the McCoys if they were recording and told them about how they felt about YouTube, and the McCoys told them they weren't recording. Yeah, I would be upset too.
In the beginning, Don Wells recognizes the wireless microphone and says, "Oh, you have a microphone." So he was well aware of it from the get-go.
Yes,
so there really is.
But Candace was not a part of that conversation.
True.
Because a lot of the conversation that Don is on his CPS rant, Candace is in the background talking about dogs.
True.
So, I mean, two different conversations going in there. That's like, don't watch what my right hand's doing, right? Pay attention to my left hand.
Right.
It's
No,
kind of
I totally understand. I'm just saying, Don did recognize that there was possibility of a recording going on.
Absolutely. I agree with you, sir. For real.
If he had objected at that point in time and said, no, we don't allow for us to be on cameras or being recorded any longer, that was his moment to say, I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. That, while it doesn't outright say consent, I consent to you doing so, it does lead toward it because he's acknowledging it.
Right. No, I get it. I get it. Bly said people can have mics and earbuds and it doesn't mean they're turned on. Al Kennedy said, yeah, why not put it out as a raw interview without edits? Thank you. That is what I said too.
I don't, yeah.
edit it.
I agree with that now.
I mean, yeah, don't
But-
edit.
But something else that I picked up in this, Don doesn't have a problem with him sitting there with his mic lit up on his collar or
Well,
wherever he's got it
that's-
attached
yeah,
to.
RJ just said that.
Right,
Well,
that's the
Hear
implied
me
consent.
hear me out just for a second. Candace is over there raising sand after being on the phone with Trudy. So Don was okay with it. Candace is acting like she didn't have knowledge of it until she figured it out for herself. So
Right.
Don was rolling with knowing what was going on.
Well,
And that's
yeah,
what I'm picking up on.
yeah,
and that's why-
that's
that-
what we were talking about.
That's also why I'm saying, they've made some very polished statements. And I think that's what you're getting. He recognized that there's recording going on or potentially of a recording going on. They didn't fully say, yes, we're recording you. They're like, do you have a problem with us doing so? Okay. And I think that's actually really important to remember in this. And I stand by what I said earlier in the chat about the one-party consent state. And they need to change the laws, clarify the laws about it being a video recording unless in public. Like if you're downtown walking around and somebody's video recording, there's no expectation of privacy at that point. He's on his private property. Outside of making a phone call, which informs you that this may be recorded for training or quality purposes. And yes, I work in the telemarketing field, so I'm very well aware of what that recording says. So beyond that, this is private property. This is their home, their domicile. This is where I think the law needs to clarify that.
And this is what I think. I think that Don knew that this was going to happen. I don't think that, and possibly Candace knew it was going to happen or it was going on, but maybe she didn't realize, and Don already knew that it was going to be recorded. It was already set up as a meeting, and Don knew about it. And, Candace maybe didn't know the extent of, being on YouTube or whatever. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. Okay, let's get through some more of it.
Gotten that these two would not be incarcerated or at least charged.
Right.
Again, Sheila and I are not covered for these two. We're not taking up for these two.
Now, let me tell you guys what I think is going to happen. My psychic powers are working a little bit here. They edited this interview. They edited it to be obviously 3 different parts because they did an intro for it. Thousands of, I don't know, over 1,000 views. I don't know. Now they're putting out part 1 that they've edited. Then they're going to put out part 2, which is going to be edited. Then they're going to put out the unedited version, right? You know who else did that? Chris McDonough. He sure did. He did that. He put out edited versions and then re-released non-edited versions. And that's more, that's that's just more click views and money. I understand, a platform doing that. I'm just lazy. I ain't got time to do stuff like that. So, all right, moving on.
But we're also not going to condemn these two or condone what other YouTubers have done in assuming, and we all know that a lot of times it turns out to be parents or a husband or a wife, or we know what the,
Right.
but that doesn't mean it. Always remember Green Mile. Remember Green Mile, where the guy cut the screen and he goes in and gets the little girl, and then
It's both of them.
he gets away, and then they find whatever the big guy's name is, the big black guy, and they find him holding the two girls or whatever out on the riverbank or something. They think he's committed to crime. Could that happen? Could she have wandered out the back door, wandered down to the road? A passerby just comes by and sees this child. How many of you?
Yeah, that's kind of the theory. Law enforcement says the scent ended at the road. So, is that possible? Yes.
Ever been driving around? I'm not saying it happens a lot, but how many times has that happened? I seen on TV where somebody said, well, that's
Oh, that was Sheila? I don't know who Candace's friends are, not at all. I thought it was true. I thought her name was Trudy.
very rare. Well, it is rare, but it's probable it could have happened that she wandered down to the road and somebody. We're going to talk about a vehicle in the next video. We're going to talk about a vehicle.
Oh,
This could have just been a crime of opportunity.
Oh, Lord. Not the vehicle. Oh, Lord. Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel on that. Here we go.
She may have just wandered out the back door, went down the hill. Somebody come by and saw her and picked her up and carried her off.
Anything is possible because we really don't know for sure. Like you said earlier, we're not really that familiar with this. So unless we got truth of proof.
We're not. And you're exactly right. We're not going to sit here and condemn.
Good luck getting the truth in this case, sister. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Lord. Lord.
They claim they have not made any research on her.
They've had to have.
They had to, because they're talking about a vehicle just there. Do you know what the 3 elements are for for an Amber Alert to be issued?
Oh, I was waiting on you to tell us.
I don't remember all 3 of them, but one of them is a identifiable vehicle.
It's absolutely, RJ, you're right.
So they have some knowledge. They may not be relying on that knowledge because it did come from the Amber Alert and is quite honestly suspect at that. But going back to what I did say earlier in the chat, Hawkins County is one of the poorest counties in the state. And they did, and I don't blame Hawkins County or Rogersville for this, they did what they had to do to get as many resources that frankly, Hawkins County cannot afford and do itself to be involved.
Well, that's what I said. There was 3 main individuals. It was 3 men that was getting the different resources, different organizations. They, like I said, even they had the weather involved. They were trying to really put it together to find her. So, no, you're fine, Al Kennedy. Okay, here we go.
These 2 people. We're just not going to do it on no more evidence than we got. Now, you're going to hear him tell us later on that they passed polygraphs, that any charges was dismissed of anything and so forth. And we don't know these people no more than Adam, but we know that they took the time out to meet, even though she got upset a couple of times. We'd go inside. She would always come back out and talk to us. And by the time we left, she was very nice. Yeah. You can't judge a person being nice or not as being guilty or not. This lady and man has lost their dog.
Well, you're lucky it wasn't after 5:30. That's when Dawn says she likes to partake in her drinky like around 5:30 every day. Yes, they said, Leslie Earhart said that Summer was seen last walking from her home, but she said something about 7 o'clock. She said something about 7. So, was seen walking away from her home at around 7 o'clock. I will find that because Leslie Earhart did say that. I don't know if they were like, don't put that out, and it went poof, disappeared, but that was absolutely said. But yes,
That was absolutely said, but here's my question, and I know it has to do with the integrity of the case, but we're 6 years in on this case. Who was the person that seen her walking?
well, if she was at home and the scent ended at the road, that is going to say that she left from her home.
I know.
But
No.
I understand what you're saying. Who's seen her walking away?
Right.
Who's seen her walking away from home? So I don't know. 5 not 6, Fly said. 5 not 6. Well, a lot of the questions, right? Elizabeth, there was an Elizabethtown investigation place on a call. I'm kind of lost, Degenerate.
Yeah, that's Trudy. That's Trudy, and whatever her husband's name is. Trudy introduced herself on that
Yeah,
when Candace had her on the phone.
Yeah, she introduced herself, but did not know that she was being recorded. So I don't know. I think it's just morally messed up. They shouldn't have done it. All right, let me get through this. Genevieve, there you go, making your little noise again.
Oh, I'm in the car.
What's that, Dumb and Dumber? And that guy asked that woman out on a date. She says, is there a chance? And she said, 1 in a million. He said, so there's a chance. So for all you people that automatically assume that these people are guilty, and they may be as guilty as sin, Sheila and I don't have any proof either way. But I've always said in a 40-year career of police work, I would much rather let a guilty party go than to ever arrest or charge or convict an innocent person. That's got to be terrible. To charge somebody.
So what I want to know is, you interviewed the Wells. So what actually are you going to do any different than all the other people, right? Yeah, Chris and Trudy. Yeah, for sure. Hours that Candace can't account for. I can guarantee you Candace and Dawn hasn't told this man anything of relevance. I don't know if some of the people from Beach Creek will even have a conversation with them. I mean, they're not really from around there. And, you know, this guy's got 40 years in law enforcement. I don't know, kind of.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Here we go.
That can't defend themselves and knowing they're innocent. So while everybody sometimes wants a rush to judgment, they want this person charged with that. Let's make sure we got the right person. Let's make sure we got the proof. Let's make sure. And guys, that's why I talk. And I talk fast as an investigator. I talk fast, and I'm rude sometimes because, or you may think I'm rude. I interrupt or I change directions. I don't know. It's just little things that I do or throw out. Maybe TBI. Maybe this is not. Then there's no need in condemning or. Well, the police have done all they can do. The police is. That's our opinion through cases that we've worked. If they've got away, if they've done something and got away with it, why wouldn't they just say, well, the police, would that make her look more like a mother that's missing a child?
To me, a mother that's missing a child.
Yeah. See, that's me.
So.
I mean, what's she supposed to be? Mr. Prim and proper, missing?
Mm-hmm.
They go on about their life, go camping. They do all these different things.
Right.
2 people here they've lost their family.
Their whole family.
They didn't just lose Summer. They lost their 3 boys. Talked to them or social services. What happened? Well, Mama come in, we was watching TV and told us to watch Summer. She went downstairs to play. Last we seen her.
All right, I don't need to hear it no more. I'm done. I am done with that, ladies and gentlemen. 3.5 hours later. Holy moly.
And there's
Early
3 more
morning.
sessions. Keep that in mind.
Well, I don't know. I'll look at it first before I go over any more of them. You guys feel free to go over. I mean, their link is in my description. Feel free to go over and check it out. You know, I think, Lisa, that Dawn didn't treat them negatively, not only because they are keeping Summer's name out there, and there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. For that to be kept out there, for sure. So, I mean, I definitely am not going to, I can't say if Dawn and Candace are guilty or not of anything, right? Probably not, L. Kennedy. I don't know. I didn't know Benny talked about it. I really didn't know who talked about it. Usually, if I'm going to go over something, I don't, I don't watch what other people say or whatever. Not that I don't watch Benny, because I do every chance I get. I'm not big on, I can't be on YouTube all the time, even though I try to come on once a day, only because it helps keep me in the algorithm. But I don't talk about Summer's case every day. I just, don't. Law enforcement doesn't have anything new.
I heard you say earlier.
Why did I make Ernie mad? I don't get it. Why did I make Ernie mad? It's not my fault everybody was showing the interview and what they said about him. Why does he want to take it out on me? I didn't do nothing. Go ahead, RJ. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, you're fine. I was going to say, you had said earlier that the Wells had lawyered up. Or
no, I said that there was a possibility that law enforcement did not get to interview them. Like Lawson said, he wished they could have spoke more to Dawn and Candace. I said that any investigation, when you're being questioned and you don't want to answer any more questions, all you have to do is say, I have a lawyer or I want a lawyer. That doesn't mean that you're going to run out and get a lawyer. But once you say, I want a lawyer, they have to stop the questioning.
Yep.
They have to stop the questioning.
And I agree with that. However, the Wells did not get a lawyer until they were going through a court for the CPS issues.
Yeah, they did. They should have been given a lawyer because actually, I don't know how they do it in Tennessee, but the boys, there were 3. Each one of the boys should have had a separate lawyer. Like
they all 3 had guardian ad litems.
I don't know, and so I'm sure Dawn and Candace were given lawyers, absolutely. But
when Summer went missing, they didn't ask for a lawyer. The delays in them being interviewed and having a coherent statement about what happened was that they were doing some illegal, some legal with being alcohol, inebriated states that they had to wait for them to sober up.
Well, I have to agree with you on that because I mean, they showed us that for sure. Candace said that she went back like 3 days later. And, Dawn said that they had been up for a few days. So I'm sure that affected any lie detector test results. where I question passing the detector test or not, the lie detector test, is because Don says that his paperwork for his lie detector test, that he had taken it with him when he went to jail. And that, you know, I don't know if they kept it with, like they would have if he had his cell phone, they would have kept that, you know, put it in a little bag or whatever. And Don says that it poof disappeared. Now, I don't know why anyone would want to go through even a criminal's personal belongings and steal a lie detector test. He said it wasn't there and that he was going to get a copy and prove that he passed. But then he said, but then you guys wouldn't believe it anyway. And I'm like, I would believe it if I seen it. I want to see it. But, you know, that's the way they were. And it was said that, you know, there were a question or something that, you know, Candace, you know, they kind of seen the seed on it. But that's just what I heard, because I can't sit here and say they passed or didn't pass because I've never physically seen the lie detector test, for sure. So, for sure.
I just want closure.
We all want closure. We really do. Yeah.
You know, if this kid has been found and she's safe and they've got all their ducks in a row and they've pushed it as far as they can push it and not bring anybody up on any criminal charges, I think their basket's just too damn full with rotten eggs, in my opinion.
I agree with that. I think law enforcement was definitely overwhelmed with, you know, things that were being said on social media and, you know, people calling in the same tips and stuff over and over and over again. Lawson said from the very beginning, everyone that you guys are putting out on your channels, we have talked to, is exactly what he said. That is what he said, right? My question, Don, about the test, why take the, yeah, why would he take him to jail with him? And why would anybody steal him? Right?
Why would it care? It's a duplicate copy for him to have his own in the first place.
I don't know. He can go get another one, I guess. For sure.
But after working in the jails for those years that I worked in the jails, when you book somebody in and they bring stuff in with them, it's itemized on the property list. If you got one watch, you put down it's gold. You can't put down that it's a gold watch. You put down it's a gold in color watch. You know, and then you got paperwork. It's going to be logged in as however many sheets of miscellaneous paperwork. Those jailers ain't gonna sit there and go through that shit and read that. They could care less. They ain't got time.
Yeah, exploited, definitely. He, you know, allegedly took his phone, of all places. He took his phone to the jail with him and then gave it to Tim Mullins. Genevieve, I don't know what you're doing, but it's really loud.
Oh, it's my mic. It's laying on my shirt.
So,
no.
Absolutely. He gave the phone to Tim Mullins. Then that became a big issue because I believe Candace was telling people that Tim had the phone. It became a big thing because they were trying to throw Benny Keys under the bus big time, trying to say that he was trying to get personal information about Dawn, and then the cameras that, you know, Benny made sure were there for the safety of Candace while she was there while Don was in jail, they tried to say that he had access to him. I mean, it was all weird stuff. And that is when they broke ties with Benny from, well, I know that he had talked to Candace, after that. But yeah, and Candace said it wasn't her that, was telling that stuff, that it was, I don't know.
Yep, it was you know who that was doing it. It was you know who doing it.
It was Chris and Trudy that said it.
Chris and Trudy was in her ear, and Ernie was in her ear, and a few more was in her ear, and it just overwhelmed her.
I don't know. I think Candace, I don't think she ever got overwhelmed with really any of it, except for when it came to, she said that it wasn't about the money. She was wanting to find Summer, and as far as the BK and Ernie stuff, that was Candace, Candace liked that attention for sure.
But Candace is the one that has gone on multiple lives and said, how does this profit me? Or and even when the money from the Summer Wells Fund was decided in court, the Wells position was that it should come to them.
No, my understanding on that was that Dawn wanted to keep it active, not necessarily they received the money, but that was I could be wrong, but my understanding was, because Dawn, said it verbally, I can't remember where it could have been on the news or something, that they really wanted it to stay where it was and stay active.
No, ma'am. They wanted the money.
Oh.
He was not in favor of there being a fund for Summer Wells, a tip line fund. He was not in favor of that. He wanted the money.
Yep. Yep. And different ones were in her ear on trying to teach her and show her how to set it up to where in the event of an emergency, she could transfer that money to them.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I remember all of this. That's exactly how it was going down.
For sure. I mean, yeah. I just remember what Dawn said on an interview with the news.
You had people in Candace's ear trying to convince her that she was a victim of DV and that she was being manipulated. And then you had others saying that
Wait. I don't think anybody had to have Candace believe that she was a victim of DV. I mean, that was pretty much proven that there was a lot of DV going around at 110 Ben Hill Road. I don't think anybody had to convince her.
No, what I'm saying is they were in her ear, making it look like they were really trying to protect her and setting up those accounts to where she could transfer anything in the event of an emergency so he wouldn't get it when he got out of jail. I do remember the video. I do remember the conversation that was being shared, and I know what was said. That's exactly what two YouTube creators was trying to do to her.
Right. I remember there was 2 or 3 as well, and they were trying to manipulate her. And if there was any DV that was happening, which, yes, I'll be honest, there was, and this is why Hawkins County and Rogersville does not have an open airway for their police anymore, is that the number of calls for just them getting nuisance calls to go break them up.
Oh, yeah. I remember
what was
stuff.
so often that it was actually a two-way street. What he did, it was tit for tat. For lack of a better phrasing, it was tit for tat. What he did, she would do. She would have a response. So it wasn't one party or the other. It was, I'm going to say 60-40.
Oh, I agree. It was DV with both of them, not just Candace. But that doesn't mean that you can just, put that on Candace. That was both of them. The DV was both of them.
That's not what I'm saying. While Dawn was locked up in jail, there were several creators trying to manipulate Candace into being a victim so that they could secure any monetary gains that she was receiving in their search efforts for Summer, so Don couldn't get his hands on it when he got out of jail or if anything bad happened to her.
Okay. But it doesn't mean she wasn't a DV victim just because that was happening.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying she wasn't one. I'm referring to the manipulation she was enduring.
I 100% agree with that.
I mean, I agree, but I am not going to throw that on a couple of individuals when Candace was very much aware of what was going on. I think she was very aware of what was going on.
I don't believe so. I believe that there was, and I'm going to say it was some YouTubers that were honestly trying to manipulate her and say that she, as Genevieve was saying, they were trying to manipulate her into believing that she should be able to access this. And the Wells themselves were Don Wells, I believe it was him that actually said, that the money should go to them. Where that was said, I don't remember, but I remember him saying it.
Yeah, I remember. I believe he was talking. What I remember is him talking to the news, and he may have been talking to somebody else, but I remember he said that he would like to keep the reward fund because if he wanted to keep it in case there was another tip. Now, granted, if they wanted that money, then, because I was always curious myself on why their name was even involved with it to start with. Why their name was on those court papers that were filed about the reward fund. So
because they had petitioned.
None of that surprises me. None of it surprises me.
It was because they had petitioned that it should come to them. They were trying to fight for the money to come to them. And the court decision was that the intended, the way that it was set up, the legal documents behind it indicated that it was going to go to missing and exploited children. If I have that name wrong, I apologize.
Or Churchill Rescue.
I'm sorry?
Churchill Rescue. Also.
Right. Churchill Rescue. Jeez, I can't remember his name.
Tim Coop.
Right. His name was on the paperwork as being let's say a conservatory. I don't think that's the right word, but again, lack of a better word. He was the one that was on paperwork for it. However, the way that they had legally set it up, and if anybody ever looks into how those tip line reward funds are set up, just on a side note, it's really almost impossible for anybody to collect. Except for like a organization that the funds were intended to go to at the end.
Right.
The issue really before the court, and I know we're getting way off the topic of the video. I'm going to stop and talking about this in just a second on you. But the way that the issue with the court was all the additional funding that came into it from people on YouTube. That was really the issue, is whether or not they had to return that money.
RJ?
Am I not here? Am I not here
Yeah,
again?
you're here.
Okay, I was
can
sitting
hear
back
you.
away from my mic for a second. I
No,
apologize.
you're here.
The issue with the reason the court had to really get involved was that all the additional funding and the source of the funding, they had to decide whether or not it was right to include that in the final decision of when that time frame was up. This was to be included or not included in going to the third party that it was designated to be sent to.
Okay, so this was from October 4th, 2021. And in this it says, Churchill Rescue Squad notified News Channel 11 of an extension to the reward fund shortly after Don Wells was interviewed on Monday. The father of Summer Wells told Channel 11 in a one-on-one interview that he is not pleased with the expiration date set on the reward fund to find his daughter. He stated he believes the reward fund's expiration marks a conflict of interest. He says, I don't think it's right. It's a conflict of interest. From what I understand, at the end of December, it goes to Churchill Rescue Squad. I just don't feel that that's right, that we're just going to give up on her in a couple more months. The Churchill Rescue Squad set up the fund in late June of 2021, saying it would remain active for 6 months. If no tips or leads resulted in the return or recovery of Summer, the rescue squad said the funds would be donated to the Child Advocacy Center. The bulk of the $40,403.81 reward fund comes from 2 large donations totaling $35,000. Those 2 checks are kept separate from the rest of the fund and will not be deposited unless the donors choose to do so. And I think Fly said one of those passed away. He said, let's see. Wells said he thinks the reward fund should stay active as long as Summer is missing. He thought that they should keep it longer than 6 months. He said he hopes extending the deadline for the donations that have been deposited could incentivize someone to find Summer. So that's what I went with. If Dawn said something different in another interview,
I believe this was
he
to
sure changed his mind.
This was to a YouTube channel that he had frequented at the time previous to this. This is one of those things where I believe somebody got a hold of him and said, no, you can't take that approach. This is and polished what he had said and gave him, advised him to say things better. It was about this time that one of the organizations that were involved, I believe it was the one that was out of Pennsylvania that was actually shown up and was a scam, claiming to be a private investigator. And I don't remember the name of it right off the top of my head. I apologize. I'm just going to make a reference to they were from Pennsylvania.
Right. Hey, Nick, what is up, girl?
Hey. All right. I want to ask a question.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
this is, it might be offensive, but it's only if you're not sensible. Not you, but anybody in general.
Oh, we're fine. Trigger warning. Go ahead and ask, darling.
I wouldn't say it's a trigger warning that's needed, but Summer has been missing for 61 months.
Right.
Why? What is the obsession? Why, like, not just you, there are so many people that still go live about her on a regular basis. It's not helping. In fact, it's adding to mass confusion, people finding hope where hope shouldn't lie. People like Ernie grifting
Right.
off of it. But honestly, nobody, none of you, and this is this is no shade to you. None of these channels, yours included, she's not going to be found because of YouTube. No awareness needs to be brought. Everybody is aware. I'm asking with a good heart, because everyone can throw around all of these what ifs, could haves, would haves, whataboutisms,
Right.
and this does nothing for Summer. It just continues to taint. And you're not the biggest offender here. I would say PG, Brooks, Ernie, Tiffany Marie, God, who else is it that incessantly covers her? It to me, I don't understand. And could you please help me understand?
I think that I always say, even if they're talking about her, at least it's keeping her name out there. But I think what happens a lot is now, I am one person who always says, if I had the correct information to find that baby girl, she would be found. No doubt. I have nothing that is going to miraculously find this little girl. So I had to hang on just a second. Damn it. I had to, I kind of don't talk about Summer all the time. I like talking about other things, other cases and things like that. But I think what it is, these people know that Summer brings them notoriety, clicks, views. Some people make a lot of money off of the name. It's been like that since the beginning. And I think a lot of us I'll say older people that's been involved since the very beginning. I know with me, I don't want to demean anybody who is trying to do right by Summer. It's the ones like Ernie and I'm kind of calling out these people also that are not doing it, I believe, with maybe good intentions or something. I don't know.
I mean, I guess I came into the community, the drama, true crime community, 6 months after she had gone missing.
Right.
And everyone that knows me knows why I came to this platform. But sitting here over 5 years later, and I'm still seeing people even putting like their names in the titles. And this is not, I'm not giving you shade, RC. This is something that befuddles me. And I happen to pop back into your live stream. It's been bothering me for a very long time, but nobody's ever going to forget her. She's,
right.
And honestly, let's be very frank here. The chances of her being alive is very, very, very slim.
Absolutely.
Now, could we have one of those cases like the Smart case where somebody has her and she reappears in 15 or 20 years from now? Yes,
right.
That could happen.
Right. Absolutely.
That could happen. But shame on Brooks. Shame on Ernie. Shame on Tiffany. Shame on Chasing Truth. Supporting Ernie. Shame on these people. And then that puts people like yourself, Benny Keys, and others on the offensive to try to say, look at what they're doing to Summer. But it doesn't stop. It's like this constant, it's like we're on in an infinity loop.
Right.
If it's not Bullhorn Betty, if it wasn't the turtle guy, if it wasn't MGL, if it wasn't Gavel Geeks, if it wasn't Josh from the lab or the
Chris McDonough,
Cam and Alley. I mean, we could go on, and this is just Do you
I
guys get sick of talking about this?
Well, I think with this one, the only reason I'm even going over it is because it's the first interview Don and Candace has done in a really long time.
And okay, that's another
So,
question I have. I heard it, I listened to it earlier this afternoon. This is a current video of Don and Candace?
yes.
They're
Yes.
together. I thought they split up.
Nope. Obviously,
They
are
they
happily living together.
they have split. Have split up, gotten back together. From my understanding, since Summer Wells has gone missing, I would say at least, and this is I actually stopped hearing about it, but at least 12 times.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
like once every
continuous-
2 to 3 months that they'll get mad at each other that they split up, but they always come back to each other.
And let me
Okay.
say this, the only reason that I'm even kind of interested in the interview that this guy is doing, Genevieve, I'm muting you.
Oh, well, hold on, I'll mute.
The only reason that I'm even interested is because I kind of want to see if they speak about the Van Hill search. I'm
So you have to
interested hear that.
understand. You have to understand, Don and Candace, they're low IQ, but they're very cunning.
That's
They're
right.
hustlers, if you will.
Yep, street smart, some people call it.
Yeah. Do I believe they know or they were part of? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know so much as Don, but I definitely think Candace and Grandis.
Yes, I think, yeah. I
But
think a
where are
lot
we
of
going to be?
people believe that.
Where are we going to be in 10 years? Is this still going to be a thing? Where
I mean, I think with a lot of these people that continuously cover her, or they do their little thing, Nick. We've seen it happen before. This going on with Ernie and all of them has nothing, in my opinion, to do with Summer.
But let's be seriously honest about that. That's just a grift. There's no way he's going to be able to do what he plans on doing.
No shit.
The county and town is not going to allow him to do it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Why are we even talking about that? We know this. I came to this platform, RJ, because of Ernie. I followed him from Facebook to expose him every year.
Okay.
Listen, I'm an Ernie historian more so than Genevieve. Ernie does this annually.
Then, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to your first question. And please understand, I'm not in any way trying to defend myself, but I did lives on Summer Wells, and I explained my history to Summer Wells. Now, it's not any direct contact or anything. It's just I happened to be sitting at my home where I was living at the time. I had the police scanner on, and I heard the call go over the police area, and something just broke my heart. Like, I had to pay attention to what was going on. And while I had participated in other channels, my goal on my channel, I don't know if you knew I had a channel or not one time or not. Do not feel bad if you didn't. It's perfectly fine. My goal was always, what is the truth? What are the facts? And I always went back to, this is what we factually know. And I did agree with, and I do agree with Chris McDonough with the point he made that nothing ever has taken us away from 110 Ben Hill Road. And it's almost circled back to 110 Ben Hill Road. With everything they have said, or the more the information has come out, it's always circled back to what happened at 110 Ben Hill Road.
Well, I've always made the point that I don't know what happened to Summer. And I personally didn't really get into the cemetery shit with Ernie. I mean, I don't need to spend my time with Ernie calling him out. There's many other people who have his contradictions and
You do
everything else.
realize when he was released from jail this last time, I was like, I'm not covering him. I will not cover him. I'm not going to stream snipe him. Maybe I'll
Right.
go up and gaslight him a little bit here and there.
Right.
But the minute he started on the summer kick, I'm going to be back on that ass.
Right.
Because once again, we've got Ernie stirring the pot. We've got Ernie and Brooks and PGOA stirring the pot,
Yeah.
making
I
false
don't watch it.
allegations. But guess what happens?
The
It's a
summer
cycle. It's a
It is.
cycle effect. So
Right.
then everybody gets back. They start firing up live streams
Right.
all around Ernie's bullshit.
Right.
All around Ernie's bullshit, Brooks's bullshit, and it's just like
Yeah. I haven't
it's
personally.
sad. It's
I
sad.
haven't really paid a lot of attention to it. Honestly, I haven't. So I don't know exactly what all they're doing. I know, there's all of them getting together and some of them fighting on panels or whatever. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to that. I think
But
that
you do play a part because I think you are semi-aware of what has been going on the last 10 days.
Oh,
And
absolutely, I'm aware. But if I really wanted to get in on that, I would have let Ernie up on my panel today. I wouldn't have him blocked in my chat. If I wanted to get in the Ernie stuff, I could have let him up on my panel today and let him argue,
It's not
fight, whatever.
it's not even worth it. He's a narcissist. He's sociopathic.
Yes.
I'm not letting him up
Ebert.
on my panel. I'm not going to do
No,
it.
no, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't have mattered. Ebert, I made shrimp tacos tonight, but it wouldn't have
So-
mattered because, see, when he feels like he has the upper hand, he's extremely arrogant and nonchalant. Now, if you watched him, I watched him sporadically today because I was busy. But when he was replaying this interview, oh my God, did he suffer from a narcissistic injury with what they had to say about him?
Oh, yeah.
But that's the thing.
imagine.
That's the whole answer right there. He
Because-
is a narcissist.
This is
And-
the thing, Nick.
I think
when-
he's sociopathic as well, RJ.
Schizoaffective disorder.
When
I
y'all
don't know if I believe that, Genevieve. I think that he uses that as a justification for his behavior. I think he is like a Ted Bundy.
I have said the same thing and people laughed at me.
I agree. I say that all the time. I truly have watched Ernie enough to know that if the guy has committed a crime, he's already been around. Is that you, Nick? Is that your dog?
Yeah, well, it's Anthem. She's in the background barking, but
Oh no, that's fine.
Ted Bundy was also personable. Ted
That's
Bundy
right.
was able to hustle his shuck and jive through his undergrad and law school. Ted Bundy
Absolutely.
looked normal from an appearance standpoint and was able to hold it together. Well, he
It's
could
not-
be a cross J-Dub of Ted Bundy and Buffalo Bill, clearly. I mean, look at Kevin's part of that circus. But my
Well-
problem here as a mom, my problem here as somebody that, and God, this is not to be offensive at all. When does everyone just stop with the Summer Wells shit and just, if you guys just stop and leave it alone and watch? And maybe that doesn't work. Yes, and Bundy also passed a polygraph. He sure did.
Yep.
I'm just
So did Dennis
angry.
Schrader.
I'm angry that Summer is back again because of Ernie and Brooks.
It is.
And
That's exactly what it is. It's because of Ernie. I sat over
Brooks
here
and
for
PGOA.
so long. I didn't cover Summer. Very
I
seldom
know.
Summer Wells in my title of my videos. Even when we do talk about her, she's not in the titles of my videos. You know, but I agree with what you're saying. When does it stop? I don't know if it's ever going to stop because, like I
I don't think
said,
it is. I don't
us
think it is.
older, I'm an older person that's been with the case since the very beginning,
I
and
get that.
this is the
But it's
thing.
not. So here's the thing, and this is another thing that annoys the fuck out of me. It's not. It's a case that you are willfully attaching yourself to, and I'm not giving you any shade, please, RC. I'm looking at it from a different viewpoint
What do
because
you
I am
what do you mean
so,
by
so
attaching myself to?
like you attached yourself to this case just like RJ, just like Genevieve, just like everybody else, and none of it has made a difference.
Oh,
So
nothing
when
I've ever done has made a difference.
nobody has made a difference, not even Chris McDonough, nor the interview room or Ron
Right.
Duty, nobody has. In fact, what that them getting involved, what did that cause? We got the Andrew fucking Hills, we got Hunter, we got Allie, we've got all of these fucking side characters that wanted to be in the limelight because of some podunk fucking incestuous DNA, not you, JSBs, the Andys, the Tims, the Marlas, all of these people that wanted to be in the spotlight more than they wanted that baby found.
I
Right.
agree.
And
I
it's
agree.
I
insane
do.
to me.
I agree. And I think that all of us have different reasons for why we kind of attached to Summer's case. There's a lot of us that went through. Now, let me say this first. We cannot prove Don and Candace guilty of anything. We cannot prove Don Wells
No,
did
we can't.
anything to Summer. But I
No.
think, and I'll tell you why.
And the
Yeah.
thing with the sister never came to fruition either. There's other
Yeah.
daughter, whomever. There were never any charges in Utah. It was all internet speculation and accusations with a trial by YouTube jury, and it fucked this entire case up.
He admitted it. Don Wells admitted it.
Nikki,
I don't
that
care. I don't care if he did or not. At this point, he has not been convicted. And you know what? Where we should be focusing. If you want to focus on some shit, what needs to be focused on is Hawkins County and the TBI and how they dropped the ball and they fucked this entire case up from the get-go.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It is
Yes,
their
ma'am.
fault. It is their fault.
They should have.
And-
They should have done a lot of things different than what they've done. There is no reason for such a rural area.
They allowed YouTube to get involved too, Genevieve. You know that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I do know that, and I'm glad we're agreeing on this, Nick, because they damn sure did. And anybody that called in any credible concerns or possible credible tips, they were disregarded because they
of
already
people
had
like
somebody
Ernie.
in their sights. Exactly
Or
right.
because of people like Ernie, Tina Simmerly, Predator Hunter Nation, Rescue Our Children, calling in false bullshit every fucking chance they could because they were on a live stream trying to get
Yep.
clicks and fucking views, and everything was for clout and money.
And the
That's
ones,
issue.
Yep.
That's the
And
issue is clicks,
This needs to be
views,
a
and
case
money.
study for future cases, you guys.
I have said the
I
same
mean,
thing.
This is what I'm gonna say. You know, I have always tried not to get caught up in the drama of it. I have always tried to put out the information of law enforcement. Of course, I said over here, I do commentate on things. I do give my opinion on things. I think that the YouTube situation, we sat and watched many people make a lot of money off Summer's name.
Oh,
A
I know.
lot of
I remember when I helped take Ernie's first channel, monetization, and he claimed, Genevieve, what was it? It was at 8,000 or 28,000 he claimed off of Summer Wells.
It was way up there.
It was
It was.
2022.
Yeah, it was way up there.
It was a large amount.
Well, I
And-
just
And if
had
you
to get,
listen to Ernie, every 4th to 10th sentence is about fucking private funding, money.
exactly.
Anthem, hush, or I'm sending you outside.
Well, I got to the point with Ernie. I didn't want to hear his nonsense anymore because I've been around long enough to know that it's a regurgitated thing, and he'll do it this time and he'll wait, he'll get hard up again in the future, and he'll come
Yep.
right back. He'll
Yep.
come right back to it.
He brings it back to life. It's just like Lips. Lips does the same thing.
But they don't care.
Well, one of the reasons why I've stayed attached to the whole shit and shebang for so long is because every time they come out like they do, they're attacking somebody new, and it's not fair. It's not fair to people who are generally involved with certain things that they're listening to and watching on YouTube to be attacked in the capacity that they're capable of doing.
Well, I'm really big on not watching a lot of those creators. I don't watch Prayer Garden. I don't watch Ernie. Usually if I hear of Ernie, it's through clip channels. I just don't mess with them. After what Lips and Brooks's ass thought they were gonna come after me or whatever, I never watched Brooks anyway. And I damn sure don't pay any attention to Lips.
So
Yeah, the people
Brooks,
that you're
with Brooks, I very rarely watch Brooks, and somehow I got like tied in with Brooks this week. I don't know. I don't watch Ernie as often as I used to, so I also depend on Cliff Notes, clip channels.
Right.
It's a rerun. It is the same shit.
I know,
different
Nick, but
day, different season.
The thing about it is, these newer people come into the Summer Wells case and they find people like Ernie, and they want to.
They're always going to, because he has a harem of retards that keep him in the algorithm.
Right.
Sadly.
Right. I mean, he does. You're absolutely right.
Nick, it's been nice talking to you and agreeing with some things here. I absolutely respect your opinion, but I'm gonna have to jump off. I've got to get ready for work.
All right.
Have a good
Love you,
night.
girl.
You
Bye. Okay. I threw her off. I threw Genevieve off. I sure did. No, I completely understand what you're saying. And look, I'm not going to sit up here and try to defend any of my actions where, you know, I don't feel like I have inserted myself into Summer's case. And maybe I feel that way because I haven't went there. I haven't went around to channels and listened to the nonsense and the drama or anything like that. But absolutely, there are times when I come on here and I talk about, you know, different theories, or I put out my notes, which are all factual. All my notes are factual. Nothing is made up in my notes whatsoever. I try really hard.
Can I challenge that statement as an internet friend? How do you know that they're factual?
Because I don't, but I know where they came from and who said them.
So there's no, so
But
you
no,
may be able
as far as being factual, I can say what Don Wells said all day long. It doesn't mean he's telling the truth. I can say what Candace says all day long. I can't say that she's telling the truth.
No, that makes sense. That's what I wanted to hear, because nobody on this platform has any factual evidence, especially Ernie, who continues even today saying, you know, the TBI emails him and nobody. I know, we know that, RJ, but what I'm trying to say is, at some point, as passionate as you are about Summer, you are part of, not you, but in general, you are part of the problem when you keep covering it. There's no new information. The TBI, Hawkins County, FBI, nobody has come out with any new information. Now, yes, you're covering Don and Candace. I get it. But what do we do as a community to prevent this kind of fuck shit from happening again and messing, not that you guys were a part of it, and I want to make that very clear. I'm just up here venting because for 4.5 years, because again, I came in 2022, I have seen nothing but a whole ass shit show surrounding a young girl who should be 10 years old now, and she's probably not. She is probably dead.
You're right.
You know
More
what I'm
than
saying?
likely, yes.
And let me say this, because not only YouTubers, but from the very beginning, the parents of Summer, in my opinion,
They're to blame. Absolutely.
they are right in the mix with YouTubers and everything else.
Let me play devil's advocate here. I said earlier, Don and Candace, their IQ level is probably 90 or below.
Right.
They both have substance abuse issues.
Right.
They are going to be very naive, easily manipulated via fame.
Right.
Even though this isn't really fame, certain YouTubers, they bounced on that fact, because if you look at all these other missing children's cases that are not, you don't see the parents, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can be all true crime all you want, but parents that are not low income, low IQ, substance abusers, they're not allowing any YouTuber on their property, in their house, in their fucking inbox, calling them part of their family. And unfortunately, they weren't doing it because they were worried about Summer. I remember the Don and Candace streams. I remember her streaming from their 10 Ben Hill Road, fucked up, and all the attention she was getting because these people had nothing but bad intentions, and they were sending her money. They were promising them money and gifts and for access. I think what we saw on Dr. Phil, where Don was very hard, cold, calculating, matter of fact, and we saw Candace, an absolute emotional mess. I don't know if Cornbread Mafia is a real thing, but I think she knows exactly what happened to that little girl.
Yeah, I do.
And here we are, 61 months later, and we're still fucking giving them attention.
Yep. Well, that's what I said. Go ahead, RJ.
I never only spoke about Summer Wells. Majority of the time, because most people in the chat wanted to talk about Summer Wells, I did. However, I tried to have a focus on missing children in general.
Right.
Because I always felt that, and this is just my personal, this is not, I can't answer for anybody else. Always felt that a child that is missing does deserve to have somebody that's going to put the pure facts as we know it, as law enforcement tells it, as the parents tell it, out in open air, to keep their name, not to keep my name relative, because frankly, I don't care if my name is popular. I care if that child is fairly represented. And that's where I started from the beginning. When I started learning about the character and who the Wells are, I was like, somebody's got to really, really represent the children and represent this child and keep her name out there and keep the
And you
try to keep the
and you
focus
and you
off
think
of.
and you think you're the one, RJ?
No, ma'am, I'm not the one.
This
But
is what
I'm one. But I'm one person that does keep it centered on the missing child.
one thing.
And I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not gonna. I'm probably gonna be offensive. RJ, I hear a lot of I, me, me's in your statement.
And I have
So
to
if
make
I'm
it that way
wrong,
because
I
have to make it
apologize.
that way.
Well, I
I
think
have to make it that way because it's a personal statement of where my viewpoint is from
Okay.
and what my intent was with my channel.
Okay. All right. I noted, appreciated.
One thing I'm going to say about the Dr. Phil stuff, the Cornbread Mafia, yes, they were a real thing. They were big on marijuana and things like that. But when Candace did that Dr. Phil interview, one thing, she got upset and she said, it's not helping me. But people also need to remember they're at Dr. Phil and she's got people calling her and telling her that they think they seen Summer at a motel and it freaked her out.
Ernie did the same thing.
I mean, seriously.
No. Don't say, come on, Nick. Do you want me to be like very honest, KNS, MS Justice? I'm being honest with my assessment.
Well, let
as
me
somebody
say
that
this.
is not part of this true crime community.
Let me say
All right.
why.
My apologies to RJ then.
Ernie, you're not coming up on my panel. You can go.
You should
bye-bye.
let him. You should let him come up.
Okay, I don't want to
Put
hear
a screen up. Put a
bullshit.
screen up. You let him come up.
I know he's gonna start rah, rah, rah.
Well, then you have the mute button. Ernie is a fucking jokester. Everyone knows that he's a fucking joke. Everybody knows that he is the main LARPer in this true crime drama community. Nobody believes him except for his cult. He's not self-funded. David is actually Homelander who lives in New Jersey. Right, Ernie?
Wrong.
Wrong. Okay.
Anyways, RJ, I appreciate you for everything you put into the Summer Wells case. Unlike a lot of other people, I think you're doing it for
Don't
your
come
heart
up here,
and passion,
Ernie.
and that's what
Don't.
it. Well,
Don't.
Let him
Ernie,
let him
Ernie,
groom RJ. Let him groom
Ernie.
RJ. That's what he's doing.
I'm not
Ernie,
grooming
don't-
anyone.
Stop, Ernie. Stop.
I'm not bashing RJ MS Justice. It's an assessment. There's a big
Stop.
difference. If I wanted to
So
bash
you want me to
I
stop
would
from
bash
saying
him.
your heart and your passion? Was I wrong or something?
I don't agree with you. I don't agree with your tactics. I don't agree with what you're doing currently. The only thing you are doing is spinning.
See,
Spit it
look
out,
at
son.
you, look
Spit it
at
out,
look
son.
at you, Ernie.
Spit it
Ernie,
out, son.
Ernie, I thought you were on vacation.
I am on vacation.
No, you're not. You said you were going to get your 100,000 from David,
I
aka
did.
Homelander.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
So what are you doing with your self-funded money?
I'm on vacation.
But you're not. Hold on. Can I handle him, RC?
Go ahead.
Ernie,
Yeah,
you're
handle
not.
me. Handle me.
Ernie, I've been handling you for 5 years, son.
Handle me.
Ernie. So,
Hmm?
how did you feel? How do you feel knowing that you are the fucking joke of this entire community?
How do you feel knowing that I'm probably going to be the one that solves the Summer Wells case?
You've
not.
been saying that since
You're not.
2021, and that's not going to happen, Ernie.
You're not.
Okay.
The only thing,
Okay.
the
You're
only
not.
thing that's
Okay,
going to
so-
happen.
So
The
the,
only
main
thing that-
suspects, my name is in their mouth for what reason? Because I
The
talked
only-
to Candace
They're
the other
not.
night.
They're not suspects. They're making fun of you.
The only way that
They're
Summer
making
Wells,
fun of you.
the only
If
way
the
that
private
Summer Wells,
investigators
Hello?
of Don Wells and Candace Wells,
RJ,
and my
RJ,
name's in
could
their
you let me
face.
handle this, please?
yeah,
Ernie.
hold on,
You're
one-
handling it all right. You're
Ernie.
making
One
yourself look
second,
stupid.
Nikki. One second.
All right.
To finish my point, what I was interrupted a few moments ago, is Ernie, you're doing more damage than any good. You're spinning a conspiracy
Sure
theory that's
is.
only focused on you. Okay.
Mhm.
So please don't try to butter me up because you can kiss my ass. Let's be frank and honest.
Thank you,
Well, to be
RJ.
honest with you, I don't want to kiss your fat ass because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I came up here being nice, but when I do it, we'll have this live to go back. We'll have this live to go back.
Weighing 200
We'll have the
pounds.
live to go
Ernie,
back to make you
wait.
How's
fools
that
look stupid,
HIV
okay?
doing,
Because
Ernie?
that's
The
what I'm
only
going to do.
way, the only
Ernie,
way
wait,
somebody is,
RJ.
Anyways, you guys have a good day.
Yep.
Have
Rage
fun.
quit,
Go figure.
Ernie. Rage quit. Rage quit.
Yeah, go ahead.
See,
He
he
did.
only came up here to make it about himself,
Yeah,
not
he
Summer
was.
Moon, Utah Wells.
He definitely was giving the RJ the old groomer, right? Groomer
Yep.
Ernie.
He
and
sure
I
was.
apologize. I apologize. I
No,
wanted
you're
to be
fine,
very clear.
RJ.
I wanted to be very clear that he's not going to approach me that way, or he's going to try to control or manipulate me.
And
Okay,
when
so
you
I apologize.
Thank you,
didn't,
RJ.
this is the thing, RJ. When you didn't want to fall into the Ernie Shell spell, he proceeded to.
He was
call
done.
you
He was done at
names.
that point.
Right.
He was done
He
at that
was
point.
done.
But
Right.
I think what Nikki is actually saying is fair. You know,
I
a
wish
lot
you
of
would
people.
have. If I wish you would have let me just handle him, to be honest, because I trigger him.
Yes,
I would
he does.
have in just a moment. I just wanted to add
Thank
on
you.
to this
Yeah.
that he is not going to be the one to find it, Summer Wells. In my personal opinion,
RJ,
what
he's
is
been
going to
saying
happen?
this since 2021. We know this.
He has absolutely.
What
He
is
says
going to
it every
happen?
year.
What is going to happen is the only way that Summer Wells at this point is going to be found is somebody's going to be in the right place at the right time and accidentally discover what happened.
Yeah. I mean,
That's it.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. We all know that. I appreciate that, but see what happened is if you would have just let me handle Ernie, I would have made him rage quit in a spectacular fashion.
Yes, you would have, Nick. I'm guaranteed you would have. Absolutely. And the thing about it is,
He went at you, RJ, because he knows you're going to react in a certain way because
right?
you actually give a fuck about Summer. He doesn't. And he knows, and Ernie knows he can't come at me about Summer, RJ, because I'm not invested. I will not ever
Right.
invest in a missing person or a missing
Right.
child's case unless it's my own, you know? And it does sound very heartless of me, but Summer Moon, yeah, it's sad, but this has no impact on my regular life, but it does you guys.
Right. No, I don't think it really impacts my regular life, but I have, invested in finding real information to see if a little girl can be found.
She's
And
not going to be
I
found,
have
unfortunately.
nothing. I admit I have nothing. I've said that 1,000 times. If I had something for law enforcement is going to get it. I'm not going to talk about it on YouTube. I have no desire to do that shit. None whatsoever. So
MS, yes, it is about me when it comes to Ernie. Pay attention, honey. My only job here on this platform is to trigger the fuck out of Ernie, to call him out for his lies, and to make him rage quit. So yes.
Well, the thing about it is too, Nick, he's triggered because he probably
We got to keep triggering him though. That's the thing.
Yes, and that interview, I'm sure, triggered the fuck out of him when the one of the private investigators, the wife of said private investigator, mentioned him and what they felt he was doing.
They
And
made fun of
so-
him, and he had a whole mad day live about it.
I'm sure. But I didn't, like I said, the only reason I even let him up here is because you said let him up. Other than that, I don't.
No, I
think Ernie
appreciate it.
Shell.
Nobody believes Ernie Shell. I don't even think his cult followers believe him. I think they believe him because they have to in order to hate other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
I get
I'm
it.
here, MS, and I'm very condescending when it comes to Ernie. And I'm very condescending to bullshit. I'm sorry.
Well,
No, actually, I'm not sorry. I'm
I
not
will
sorry.
say this about Nick. I would rather her come over here and question my authenticity, you know, on Summer.
No, I
would
think
rather-
you're authentic. I just think, when do we stop?
I don't know. I mean, I can't answer that. I can't answer that. You know, if I could go around, I just can't spend my time going around and calling these people out every time they do something. Now,
No, I agree
Ernie,
with that. I used to do it, and now I just don't. I pick
yeah,
and choose.
I mean,
I get it.
I just don't. I like the cemetery stuff. I already knew better. You know, there was a creator that came out and talked about it, who, you know, I completely believe what he says, and that's all I needed, because I already knew it was bullshit. Because like I said, Ernie regurgitating stuff. It's just one big regurgitation, you know, party for him.
Yep. Yep.
I
And
also,
then grifting. And then grifting.
let me say this, and I pointed this out. Who talks about a missing child and says, let's have fun with it? Let's have fun
Ernie.
with it.
Ernie.
Ernie does. And
because he's the killer inside, and he's
Yeah.
got a killer family, and he's just a killer.
I know.
I agree, killer looks. I agree. This Ernie's like the Cyrax of this community.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm sorry. I
No, you're
I
fine, girl.
genuinely want to know, when does it stop and how do we make it stop?
I don't know, but I will think about it. And I mean, I don't know, Nick. It's been this long, and I have cried and, you know, begged and pleaded and talked about it. And, you know, if I could, I would snap my fingers, and all of the lying and dramatic chaos bullshit, all of that would disappear. And so people could get down to what little bit we
Nitty-gritty.
even know, you know.
Oh yeah, he'll fire up alive, J-Dub. You know that.
Oh yeah, it's going to be focused on me, and I don't care.
No, it's all right.
gonna be-
He'll go after me again, I'm sure.
Well, he said
Yeah,
he just
but
said
you
he's
guys
going to.
it doesn't matter. You guys are
Yeah.
more. You guys have more integrity than he does in his crooked ass fucking dick.
You know how you get to him, RJ? Don't go watch that live. Don't
Oh, I
go
wouldn't.
watch it. Don't pay any attention to it.
Amen.
Oh, I wouldn't.
You know you're better than that. I know
Oh, I
you're
know.
better than that. You
Just
know.
Look, if he goes and looks at my videos, I don't care, because you know what he's going to find? That I put out factual information that was provable by
Right.
by statements made by the Wells, TBI, Hawkins County. That's it. I kept my focus on Summer Wells. In when I talked about Summer Wells, when I was talking about missing children in general, because like I said, I didn't just focus on Summer Wells, and anyway, while I had
You're
that
fine, RJ. You're
physical relationship to where Summer Wells is and living in the same area,
Right.
you know, I had a perspective of I can represent things about the area that are being misrepresented and get
Yeah,
them
that makes
right.
sense.
And,
Yeah,
and that
that
is
makes
what
sense.
I did. That is what I did.
Yeah, I always appreciated people who spent their time showing the area, talking about, you know, the environment and, you know, what, you know, things like that. I always appreciate that kind of stuff.
I always made the point, and I'd have to go back and find where I had it. There was at one time or other a website, time and date, a website that documented the weather, where what the well said from the very beginning, and goes back before most people realized that what the well is saying said it didn't make sense. Okay.
Right.
Where Summer went fishing is commonly called the horse pond, but it's not a pond. It is part of the river. And forgive me, I'm just drawing a mental blank on the river's name. I should normally have it. Normally would come up with the top of my head. Anyway, that's a whole entire state park. That is, it's a beautiful area. People go over there. They do horseback riding. They do boating. It's north of Eastman, where they do water treatment and the whole mess of other things. You can look up the history of Eastman if you want. Anybody wants to. But the point of it is that the area that they particularly went to was not common for people to go swimming in.
Right.
It's more of a fishing spot.
Right.
Okay. And, that's one of the things, like I said, but what I was saying is that their story falls apart, even from the very get-go they said they went swimming that day.
Right. Well, obviously, there's a video of Summer in the water.
Right. Exactly. I'm not, there is, and I'm not disputing it didn't happen. I'm simply saying there's better places to have gone swimming in the first place. And the second place, it wasn't hot that day. So from the very get-go, they mislead everybody.
Oh, I agree. They do. They've misled everybody.
The height of the day.
And they've allowed their little crew of people to also mislead. So it's just a cluster, excuse my language, a clusterfuck, pointing fingers and, creators standing up for them or not standing up for them. I understood what Nicolina was saying, and I did not take any of what she said personally. I still am occasionally going to talk about Summer. Ernie, I've had my say about him, and I was done with Ernie. So
right. But what I'm saying is, if I may finish that point about the swimming that day, the high of the day, and I still remember this, was 83 degrees.
83, yeah.
And the high in this area does not occur until about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right.
We still get, even though we're not on a mountain or in the mountains, we're in the valley. We still get that influence of the mountains where you get cooler air trapped in the valley, and it takes a while for that heat to happen.
Maybe that was why Summer was so cold when she got out of the water.
That is exactly my point. It was not swimming weather yet here. So their story and reasoning of, they went to go swimming that day.
It was initially fishing.
Right, but they ended up going swimming is what I'm saying.
Right.
It never made sense. Nothing at any point had ever made sense of what they said, what the well said.
Right. Well, nothing really that they said.
This is what I say is that's a provable thing.
Right. Yeah,
it never made sense.
Definitely provable. I've always been the type that, and I don't do it all the time, but I try to maintain let me give out the information that has come directly from different individuals or different agencies, and other people can find the contradictions and stuff. I don't have a lot of time to run around and find contradictions in everything that somebody's saying. And a lot of times the clip channels, they have it where the point is made, and that is why I like clip channels so much, for sure.
And that's why whenever a clip channel Killer Looks and a few others that have, and I have had a few of them either in my chats when I was live, or they emailed me asking them if I minded them using my information. I never had an issue with it, because if they felt that they could use what I'm saying or what I did say, and it spawned a thought, spawned a conversation, hence the name of my channel, was my goal was always to inspire conversation.
Right.
Okay. That's part of the reason behind my channel name, was I wanted to inspire positive conversation that was factually based.
Right.
And
well, the thing that you got to think of too, when you have other channels out there that are putting out false information that every day talk about summer, or you'll see them, you know, use something that has to do with summer, you know, to put out there just to cause some chaos or whatever. I feel that it does take away from individuals who are doing it because they do have the best interest at heart over it.
Right. Well, this is all the thing I always stipulated to them. If you're going to quote me, please make sure you're using the full quote. Right. I don't mind if you parse it and say pause it and have somebody else's information. I want you to use the full quote, yeah, and they did. Yeah,
the full context of it. Absolutely, absolutely, I agree.
And they did.
Agree. So, absolutely, I do not. Let me tell you guys something. I don't mind people coming up here and asking questions or giving their opinion. I'm not going to get angry about it. I'm not going to take it to heart. It's not going to hurt my feelings, because guess what? I do see where other people are coming from. I absolutely do. I respect other people's opinions. My opinion on things isn't the holy grail of, you know, the opinions of the Summer Wells community. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I think also that a lot of us, with finding out about, you know, how Don and Candace were and different things like that, I think it drew a lot of us to Summer's case, being a little 5-year-old girl. You know, we know that obviously the environment that she lived in, that some of the individuals that were around her were not good people. And I think a lot of us in some way have had things happen to us when we were younger, that we look at Summer and things, whether they're true or not, things that have been mentioned or said. I think we all have, so many of us have a little bit of Summer in us, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. So whether it be having parents with some sort of addiction, you know, bad things happening or whatever, whether, you know, whether it is factual or not, I think that's what actually drew a lot of us to Summer. I also seen a lot of channels who came out with really good intentions that went sideways really quickly. And, you know, that has been the norm since Summer's case began. And, you know, I'm not going to say I'll quit talking about Summer. I'm absolutely not. I'm not going to do it all the time. Now, lately, she's came up over here more because of Ernie shit, right? Not that we have forgotten her over here or that we don't talk about her. We just talk about other things. And, but of course, the shit that Ernie was doing was just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. people are showing his inconsistencies, his contradictions. They are showing it so other people will use a little bit of common sense and hear Ernie and see him in true form. True form. Absolutely. I'm telling you, I don't watch Ernie. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't need Ernie Shell for content, even though, yes, I've talked about Ernie and I've used him for content. He's not somebody that I want to set up here and fucking argue with. I'm not into it. So he won't come back over here. But
I frankly just don't find him to be worth time
Right.
at all. And there's a few other people that, majority of what they do say, I do find they have worthy of time.
Right.
But there is quite a few channels that are solely based on how much attention can I draw to myself.
Right. Well, sometimes I think that's just being a content creator, because you want to put out things that's going to draw the audience into you, for sure, whether that be talking about summer or,
Well, they do it for monetary gain, though, is the defining I will put out there. They do it for monetary
let
gain.
me tell you, I monetize my stuff now. I mean, I do. It doesn't matter what I'm talking about. I'm going to monetize it. That's just me. And, there were circumstances that led me to that where, I started monetizing a lot of different things. There are some things that I haven't monetized. I would have to go back and look. I've been on here for quite a while, so I don't keep track of things like I probably should, for real. But yeah, I mean, RJ, you keep doing you, okay? And remember, you do not have to defend your channel or yourself to anyone. And
I'm not.
I want you to know, I don't think Nicolina was trying to put you in a position where you had to defend yourself with what she was asking. I don't feel that way.
I didn't either, but the only thing I
okay.
can do is represent myself.
Right. I understand that.
And say, hey, this was what my focus was. This is what my intent was. This is what I was goal-driven to be doing.
Right.
And
Completely
she said I made a lot of I statements, but there's no other way to, because I am the person behind that channel.
Exactly.
I wasn't defending. I wasn't defending, but I was just saying, hey, this is what my goal was.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, everybody's got their own way of doing things, their own opinions, their own theories. I've said it before. We could sit over here. There's times that I'm like, I have said everything that I can possibly say about that little girl. I have talked and talked, put out thousands of theories, given my opinion, and nothing I have done has produced a little missing girl. Nothing. Nothing at all. And I've said that over and over, for sure. For sure. But RJ, I adore you. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you so much.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
Okay, Fleisch did drop your link. If you go live, we'll pop over and show you some support or whatever. But you're more than welcome to come over and hang out. A lot of times we talk about a lot of different cases, so we don't talk about summer all the time. We just came with Ernie doing what he was doing.
No,
you know,
and I actually agree with what you were doing. You're exposing, as I had said it, you're exposing a conspiracy theory that he's trying to spin, and put himself at the center of it.
right. Well, that's
And that is what caught my attention. I talked to Carrie a lot. I talked to my former mods for my channel quite a bit, and oh, you always are. And yes, there is going to be, if you don't mind me saying this, I haven't, only one other, only besides the people that are my mods, there's only one other person that knows this. If you don't mind me saying, I am returning.
well, good for you, RJ. I'll be
I
there
am
to
returning.
support you.
It will be 8/4. I haven't set a time, but I haven't set anything up as far as when it's going to be. But I've already decided, and this is something that, this isn't a snap of the moment decision. I'm not trying to draw attention to myself. The reason I quit is actually being managed, and I'm doing a lot better. I in the back of my mind, I always had it was a possibility that I was going to return. While I may not be solely focused on how I was before, I'm going to be doing things differently. But you know, I am returning because, as I said, Ernie is spinning a conspiracy theory, and he's putting himself at the center of it. He's taking the attention away from the facts that Summer is still missing.
Right. No, absolutely.
And somebody, and I'm not saying it's me, it has to be me. Oh my goodness, me. No. But if it has to be me, I will do it.
Well,
get the focus back on Summer.
I love the maps and stuff like that. So, you know, for sure. Well, you know, I wish you nothing but luck there, RJ. I hope good things for you. Yeah, maybe sometime when you're ready,
absolutely,
invite me up, and I would love to converse with you.
Absolutely.
I don't do that with very many people, RJ. I'm very careful where I go, but I would love to come up on your channel and have a conversation. It would be nice. It would really be nice.
What I'm planning for Tuesday is really not going to be probably a long live, and I don't expect, because of how the algorithm works, that many people will fully be aware. It's going to take time to get that channel back out into the algorithm, and for people to say, hey, he's actually back. But I'm just going to be, you know, whoever shows up, and we're just going to have a good time, talk, whatever the conversation happens to be, the conversation is. There's going to be times where I do talk about missing kids, because that is going to be, again, the focus. But there's going to be times where I go on there and I'm just having a game night. We're a community building game night where we kick around, just have a good old time, talk, and just relax night.
Right. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I've been on here 5 hours, doll. I'm going to get off here. I'll definitely sub to your channel, and good luck to you, RJ, for real. And you know you're welcome over here when you want to come over here.
Anytime.
All right. Thank you.
Absolutely. Bye.
Bye. All right. You guys check out RJ. What was I going to say? Oh, the Amber Alert for the missing child has been found. The missing child has been found. Her name was Lily. She has been found. Tennessee Bureau of Investigation has said that Lily has been found. We got a baby girl found. Hallelujah. We don't, I mean, of course, we know children get found, but for sure. For sure. Nicolina, as always, I appreciate you. I appreciate your opinion. We all have opinions, right? Doesn't necessarily mean you guys got to agree with them, okay? So, sorry, I am clipping you again. What would you like for me to say, degenerate? I do cameos. Did you guys know that? I not only am, excuse me, the queen of the no-see-um community. Okay, that is N-O, capital N-O, capital C. Okay, no see is by itself, capital U-M. No see Don't even try to put it all together. I know where your perverted minds go, for real. But no, Summer Wells is still missing. I truly hope she's found. Like I was telling you guys earlier, I do not know if I will cover the other parts of the interview that the Hatfield and McCoy people did, because it might just be same old regurgitated stuff from Don. He, the part of the interview, it's going CPS and law enforcement. And like I said, he can feel however he wants to feel. If that's how Don feels, that's how he feels. I'm sorry, but over here, I have heard that from Don since Summer went missing. I don't want to go over it. I will go through the interview as quick as I can. And if there is any part of it that may be something they're saying that is new, I absolutely will go over it. Absolutely. And you guys, I am not the YouTube police. I can't go around and tell people that they are, foolish or whatever. I just can't do it. It's exhausting. But you all are adults. It's totally up to you who you want to watch. Totally up to you where you want to go. My thing is, I like my chat. We hang out. We're not disrespectful to each other. At least we try not to be. We got a hiccup every once in a while, right? Flies, will you drop Nicolina's link too, please? Will you drop her link also? Carrie, thank you for dropping Degenerate Losses link. Flies, I wanted to go over your clip. I really did. But I've been on here 5 hours. So make sure Flies' link is in the description. I will drop it again in chat. I've already got it pulled up. It is very interesting. But let me tell you something. I don't know what, Ernie's trying to say he talked to Candace. Well, it sounds to me like, some people don't like Ernie, is all I can say. We seen the same thing happen with Kathy the friend. All right. Kathy the friend chewed Ernie out. He called Candace one night and she was like, Ernie, you SOB, right? And Candace kept right on talking to him. So you never know if that's true or not, if she's having conversations with him or not. I'm just going to say that. Who the hell knows? I don't, for real. All right. Be you, do you. Have a good night. Please go check out. Who are we missing? Thank you. That's what I was waiting on, Flies. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Flies. Mr. A, I don't know what happened to you, but you know we appreciate you. We do, Mr. Don't be blue. RC's here for you. All right. I'm not good at making up songs anymore, but thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night. And like I said, listen to a little bit of music. It will soothe your soul. Okay? Yes, please do, Flies, before I get off here. Sage, we got you, girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if anybody else came in. Oh, Killer Looks. We got to drop Killers. Damn, Al Kennedy's too. Lord have mercy. Let me grab Killers. He's got good stuff going on. Hey, I appreciate everybody's opinions for real. For real. But there's also channels that I will not watch. I don't watch them. Don't need to watch them. But that doesn't mean I'm going to sit around and, you know, talk smack about them. I ain't got time to do that. I'm sure they have on me anyway. Thank you guys. Thank you for being supportive of the channel. I appreciate that so much. Bye, the mouse. Have a good night. All right, there's Killer Looks' link. I'm getting my ass off here before my OCD kicks in. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. And I will catch you later.